What is up, guys? It's your boy, terrified to use his computer here, back at it again with the trying to cope as hard as he can. How you guys doing? What game is this? I don't know if I've seen. Maybe this is like Oddworld? No, it's not. This is Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't know which one it might be. It's not the first one. Two is two. I don't know how this game popped off as hard as it did. Not to say that I think it's bad, I just would like to know, I guess. But I guess the only way to know is to play it myself. This looks kind of like Bayonetta, because it looks like a PlayStation era game. What's up, Hermit? Got two movies too? Huh? Oh, you mean Five Nights at Freddy's. I forgot about those. This is not Bayonetta. I do not know what this is. What's up, Moose? Been 100 years. Nice 100 streak. What's up, Eva? 3 streak. Yep. This Legacy of Kain. It is not. Okay. Whatever this might be, I don't think I've seen it before. 1 streak. It could be higher. Did you ever specify what turned you off from Twitch, Hermit? Like, was it anything specific, or was it just like a straw that broke the camel's back? Don't you ellipses me, just answer the question. I remember you searching through the VODs for the last time that you were here, and then telling me which game it was, or which stream it was. I don't remember exactly what, but then I was supposed to just like put together whatever was going on with Twitch at the time. Don't I usually complain about Twitch all the time? Real question. I know that you complained about watching Twitch VODs, and I know that you complained about, I mean, like, Twitch drama in general, but nothing about just the average use of watching a live stream on Twitch. Because last I checked, doing just that is like, I think Twitch is still the best for that. Because YouTube has its own problems. I don't know how Kick works, because I've never been on the website. Hmm. What am I not complaining about Twitch? Still what? Never looked at Kick? Yeah, no, I've still never touched it, ever. What's up, Tenjin? Good things will happen today. So far, it hasn't been good considering it's a deadlock for Sunday. That's not set in stone, you hecking. Didn't you have interest in the game? Would you prefer I said Overwatch? You want to play some Overwatch, Tenjin? What's that one SMT game that I remember watching Margot play a while back? Digital Devil Saga. It's not that. I don't know what I'm looking at. Might and Magic? Yeah, nah. Whatever this is, I don't know. Cameo? Oh, this is Ninja Gaiden. I've never played any Ninja Gaiden games. Frick. Let's go with Ninja Gaiden Black. It's Ninja Gaiden 2. Damn. At least I was right about it looking like a PlayStation 3 hack and slash. This is the Pyro. Yeah. What's up, Boone? Deadlock community event? Yeah, maybe. Might be a remake. I'm buying it if it does. Love SMT games. Hmm. F or me? I think that's just you? Yeah, I have no drop frames. Zero drop frame, still stable, 600 kilobytes per sec. 6,000 kilobytes per second upload. I can still see myself on my preview. You guys can see all of my tabs. I hope I didn't have anything incriminating open. Strong says it's not set in stone. It's not. What makes Digital Devil Saga different from the rest of SMT games? Because I know what makes Metaphor different, and I sort of know what makes Persona different, even though it's only slight. But I don't know. Is it wrong to say that like all Atlas RPGs kind of play the same? Yes. Okay. No, you're right. You were wrong. I'm getting mixed signals here. Why has my phone gone off? I think it went off earlier and I didn't check it. Oh, it's nothing. Oh, by the way, guys, no one told me that Ratatan was a roguelike. You might see Ratatan next Monday. You're not high schoolers, you're a race of demon-human hybrids in a war for food. Oh, okay. Is that the only thing that's different? Steve doesn't get this in one or two guesses, I'm revoking his gamer card. Dogs, keys, herbs. Resident Evil 5? There were zombie dogs in Resident Evil 5 and they freaked me out, and that's why I couldn't play any of the Resident Evil games. Frick! Virus, Mansion, Typewriter. Okay, so it's the first Resident Evil. I forgot that there were zombie dogs keeping you in the mansion in the first Resident Evil. Of course you would do this to me. Yeah, you would make two different Resident Evils? Thanks, I appreciate that. You piece. There we go. Hand it over. I got scammed, bro. Wasn't his gamer card taken when I still watched? Probably. I already said it. Yes, I'm willing to download Overwatch. No, I will not play Deadlock with you, any of you. Why? What's wrong with Deadlock? Oh, right, it doesn't work on your computer very well. It doesn't work on mine either, but, well, it sort of works on mine. Speaking of which, man, ooh, I had two games with Victor last night. One of them went well because we were able to keep momentum, and then I got online, and then we were able to just, like, kill him. So Victor's a strong-ass character. Straight up, like, just ignore putting points into your ultimate, max out the other three abilities, and then this guy is unkillable. But that's beside the point. The second game, I was doing good, but the enemy Celeste was doing better, and then the rest of my team wasn't able to, like, fill in the gaps. So there was one instance where the Celeste hit us with Chain Frost, and then I think killed, like, 3 people in the process. And I had to say out loud, don't be afraid to solo Black Hole Celeste. And then he does it, but everyone's already dead. And I proceeded to die twice trying to defend the base. Victor's greatest strength is walking at people and making space for your team. Yeah, it's awesome. But the problem that I had, there were two things, actually. One of them is that the Celeste understood how to play the game well enough that they actually bought a knockdown for our Vindicta within like 10 minutes. So, upon seeing that, I said in the game out loud, hey, Vindicta, you might want to buy an Unstoppable so that they can't just knock you down. And then they didn't do that. So, and then, what was the other problem? I didn't get an Unstoppable because I didn't get an Unstoppable because I didn't realize how bad it would get. Like, the knockdown, even if that happened to me, I would still be able to catch up to them because of something like healing tempo. But then Abrams showed up, and then he ran me into a wall, and then punched me, and then he ran me into a wall, and then punched me, then he ran me into a wall, and then he killed me. Yeah, I main Abrams because of that, because of shoulder tackle, man. Uh, First of all, my PC got upgraded. I might be fine. Oh, then try the game. It's a good game. It's fun. Oh, wait. You don't like MOBAs anymore. Wait, that's a lie. You play League of Legends. Your Honor, League of Legends. Oh, to answer your question, before I was here before because my political streamer is lazy and goes live when you finish, if he's in a good mood. However, one of his friends does morning news coverage in the morning until the main guy goes live. So I stopped watching eventually. Ah, okay. But today the morning guy is enjoying birthday and main guy is traveling for an event. So I'm just your freaking backup friend? I'm just the side hoe? That's crazy. What the heck, man? You always were. That's nuts, bro. I thought what we had was special. I poured my heart into this relationship, man. I've seen you pussyfoot around and wait for your graves to go in. That's not exactly what I was doing. I was trying to play a little bit more, up front in one of those games, but the second game, I was playing a little bit more reserved because I'm like, okay, I know that I'm powerful, but not powerful enough to kill like 3 people right now, and at least 2 of us are dead, so I don't think there's gonna be any backup. I think if I go in, then I'm just gonna die. Then once like 1 or 2 people revived and I was able to keep them away from the towers, I was like, okay, well, now we can do a little bit more. But other than that, literally the strongest on-demand CC. Abrams? Oh man. Victor also serves as an anti-carry because almost every carry depends on a debuff to kill you. Your 2 is a debuff remover, lol. Good to max it second instead of Gunnar of Aura. I think I disagree with that, in all honesty. I don't think that that's going to be that important, at least in my experience, until you get to near or late stage. It probably depends on the matchup. But I feel like I would care more about making sure that I'm able to deal the most spirit damage with the Aura of Suffering, and then lifesteal with that, as well as proc Radiant Regeneration. Yeah, wait till you're cursed, disarmed, silenced, pricked in the ass. If I'm silenced, I can't use it! I haven't forgotten what you banned me for. When you banned me for no reason. It was an accident. My finger slipped. If I wasn't clear enough, you people can play it. I assume Boone will join too, probably. Almost certainly, in fact. You're like 4 already, and maybe someone else will join. I do not want to play with you. Pretend I pointed at everyone. Why? Oh, wait, are you the kind of guy that wants to learn a MOBA by yourself? Because that makes sense. On fire, fixated, consecrated, Jin marked, Billy wrecked, escalating exposured, love bitten, frozone. Frozone? Who's got frozone? Kelvin? I as when playing Victor, I freaking love when Kelvin domes me. That one, because like he does that, and I'm just like, okay, I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. No, my goodness, I'm always a sourpuss. Engine being a sourpuss this morning. Yeah, always. We got Modern Warfare 2 music. Yeah. Rainwave's been kind of screwy. Is it still 2 songs off? I don't know if what's playing right now is actually from Bayonetta. No, it shouldn't. This shouldn't be the song from Bayonetta, because I remember Afterburner. That was a song that played while you were doing the one mission where you're riding on the back of a missile or something, right? But it definitely didn't sound like this, so Rainwave's still bugged. And they're still yet to fix it. Third person, single player, Unreal Engine game. Third person, single player, Unreal Engine game, not a hack and slash or an RPG. Probably fantasy, but it could also be drama or kids. Nobody acknowledging me? What do you mean? I said hey to you? I read like every one of your chat messages? You've been acknowledged. He's talking about when she said it was messed up earlier. Bozo? But I still read that! And I answered it. I said I didn't know because I didn't check. You hecking... Nothing. I hope you're having a good day, Hermit. I don't think there are good enough words for me to use to describe why, so I'm just going to say the reason is not me, it's you specifically. I'm fine with playing pretty much any online game, but not Deadlock. If I actually explain, it's just going to be toxic. He about to say, ain't nobody in this Discord knows how to play a MOBA or has aim. Everybody's stupid except him, etc., etc. Tenjin the vague posting king. No, he will not elaborate. What's the matter, vague boy? Afraid you might say something? I'm job searching because my current job is Cheeks. Is it the same one that you had since before you left? I thought you were okay with that one. Or wait, what did you work in? It was something involving, like... Was it something involving... public transportation? The heck? No? I mean, like, discussion about it. Like, for your state. I remember you telling me something about, like... I think it was the governor of Texas speaking with someone in Japan about how the trains worked and whatnot, and that being like hope, or that sparking some hope for an improved train system in the US, and then very suddenly the budget for all of that was cut, and then everything sucked. Ellipses. Okay. Am I making stuff up? It was just a random thing I read in the news? Okay. Alright, well, awesome. I'm sorry that I don't I'm sorry that I don't keep tabs on every single one of my viewers and have like a massive spreadsheet on like their freaking date of birth, their freaking social security number, their state of residency. Like, ay. engine's about to hurt all our feelings, go ahead, pull the trigger. After 2019. Third and first person. Or it could be third and VR, but I doubt it. I don't know, let's try Helldivers 2. 2024. I don't know why I guessed that. Sorry if I'm zoning out. I'm trying to think of like I'm still thinking about my computer and the problem that I ran into twice. And needing to get an external hard drive. And I'm remembering now, my mother bought a case for a hard drive a while back to make it into an external hard drive. I believe she bought a case. I don't think she actually bought, like, a hard drive. If that's the case, I might be able to solve my problem with simply going to, like a Walmart or something and buying a 4 terabyte hard disk and then popping into that case, transferring my stuff to it, and then I'll be okay. It's unlocked by a computer. Yeah, I don't think you know. You don't exactly know, Hermit, but I've been going through it the past, like, 3 days. The same problem, or a similar problem to what happened when I got back, presented itself again at the end of Monday. And then I was unable to use my computer. Not really unable to use my computer. I had to go through reinstalling Windows and all of my games onto my drive over the course of Tuesday. And then now I reseated my main drive onto a different SATA port because the SATA port that I was using is the same one as the previous SSD that screwed up. And I was thinking, like, okay, maybe it's this specific SATA port. And now I noticed that. So when I reset everything back up and then I put all of my games on my SSD, I had some instances of needing to wait like a noticeably longer time for some games to start up, like Marvel Rivals. Like sometimes it took. I want to say like. I don't know. Not 10 minutes. I want like 3 to 5 minutes for the game to start, which is. I thought this was kind of long. I don't know what the deal is. After I reseated the drive and reinstalled everything and tried to start up something like Marvel Rivals, it would take like a normal amount of time. It would take maybe 1 to 2 minutes if possible, if that at all. Which makes me believe like, okay, now the SATA connection is a lot more stable, but that means that there's something up with that specific SATA port, and I'm wondering if that's going to spread to the rest of my motherboard, if that's the problem. But what I really want to do is back my stuff up, and also I really hope that nothing else in my computer screws up. I've also been thinking about the fact that, like, over the course of 5 years, just about, I've had 2 different problems with my motherboard specifically, and thinking that it was my power supply, and then changing my power supply. Which, that kind of makes me a little bit annoyed, but, I mean, whatever. Because a friend of mine said that I was pretty unlucky, and yeah, that sounds about right, given how long I've known other people with a bunch of other computers and other computer parts, and they haven't had issues like this. Alright, fine, I'll play Deadlock on my own. I do not think that I'm great or think that I'm better than anyone. I do not want to play it on this community event because I do not want to play Dynamo player. Wow, okay. Alright. I do not want to play with someone beating every minute shouting. I do not want to play with people doing random nonsense, and I 100% do not want to play with someone on an alt or to lower MMR, basically smurfing and beating the heck out of lower ranks. Is that clear enough? Yeah, but none of that was mean. Maybe the Dynamo player part. I don't know what you have against me. Not wanting to play with new people, I think, is perfectly understandable. But Dynamo? Dynamo is the coolest character in that game. There has never in the history of America been a problem that was solved by going to Walmart. There have been multiple problems of mine that have been solved by going to Walmart. One of them was my chair. This was like a $60 chair from Walmart, and I already like it more than the $200 chair I had before. I say already. I've been liking it more than the $200 chair I've had from before. Then there's the SSD that I'm currently using that's 2 terabytes. That was only like $100-something. That has somehow survived whatever that SATA port did to it. I don't remember how much a hard drive disk, a 4 terabyte hard drive disk was from Walmart. I'm really hoping that it was only in the $100-something ballpark. All of these things sound like a standard ranked experience you can find in any online game, to be honest. Exactly. Problem wasn't solved by going to Walmart, only delayed. Sound like frickin' Underlord. What do you mean only delayed? Which problem? The SSD problem or the heckin' share problem? I assume you mean SSD. I don't know if... Don't say things like that. Because I'm really hoping this motherboard doesn't have any other problem. It held up for a year with that SATA port being strange. What the heck is this from? It's kind of a banger, not gonna lie. Funky HQ, Streets of Rage 4. Okay. So basically, Tenjin won't play with Dynamo players, parentheses Steven, Smurfs, parentheses Boone, or bad players, parentheses everyone else. Correct! Brain-rotting POS of a character equals Dynamo. I hate black hole characters with a passion. That's crazy to say, on Black History Month no less. Third person. Possibly, no. What else would be third? There's isometric. Or side-scrolling. Unreal Engine. I don't remember any Unreal Engine Sonic games that exist. Let's try Sonic Colors. Okay, it is third inside. Wait, multiplayer. What the hell is multiplayer in Sonic Colors? Third person, side view, single player, Unreal Engine 2024. I don't think Spark the Electric Jester becomes side-scrolling, but even if it did, that wasn't made in 2024. Boone says the hardest character is Doorman, so that's who I'll pick so Steven can learn how big-brained and skilled I am. Right. I'm 30 now, gonna walk in a class, hear a kid say 6'7" and want to die. Don't look up one of my VODs from like a week ago. No, it was last Friday. That's when it was. Happy birthday. Is your birthday today, or was it like earlier this? Either way. When was your birthday? If it was recent, then happy birthday, Hermit. If it wasn't, then I don't know, that's it. Take it back. Well, my birthday is in May. I knew that. It's in the spreadsheet. I'm baffled, sure, okay, I called all of you stupid and somehow you're all fine with it, and it's not exactly harsh apparently, because we're not taking it as we're stupid, we're taking it as half of us do not play the game, so it's okay to not want to play with the people that don't know how to play the game. It's just words on the internet about a video game, and nothing any of us say will magically make you want to play, so it's kinda whatever. That's also one way to interpret it. Third person, side view. What games... Wait, does Crash 4 do that? No, that wasn't 2024, either way. Crash 4 does do that, though. What's a new platformer? We don't make Astrobot? Nope. Wait, that doesn't side-scroll, does it? I don't know. Puzzle platformer adventure. 2024. Single player. Purple Lamp Studios THQ Nordic. Who? I feel like I should know what this is. Like, yeah, I only installed the game recently. I cannot say that I don't do stupid things or feed every minute. In fact, those things are likely to happen, and if you don't want to deal with that, it's fine. Exactly. Like, I'd have a rough time playing with somebody that's new to Dota. I tried it one time recently, where a friend of mine from high school recently picked up Dota, and he was playing Lich in my lane, and if you guys don't know, Lich, he doesn't have natural mana regeneration. He can only get mana regeneration from things around him dying. So, he's kinda like, he's helping but he's not. While we're in the lane and I'm playing Slark, and I'm getting kinda, not really dicked down, but definitely roughed up by a Vengeful Spirit and, what was the other one? Chaos Knight, I think? No, it was someone else. It was definitely someone else. But either way, I think it was Viper. It might have been Viper. Either way. Since he doesn't know what he's doing, he's like, oh, it was Earthshaker. That's who it was. Because I remember telling him, hey, don't stand next to me. And then he would stand next to me, and then Echo Slam would happen, and we wouldn't die, but we'd be hurt. I think he would die, but I wouldn't because I'm Slark and I'm better than everyone. Guess I can't even explain my problem with it correctly. I'll just move on and stop talking about it. Huh? If there was more, what else could you... I don't know, man. I feel like... Is it not that we're new? Is it that we're bad? Is it that we're actually just bad? Also, it'll be easier on Steven and Co. because I've already played a ton of hours of Dota and League, so a lot of concepts won't need to be explained. As you see, we aren't offended. There's something's getting lost in translation here. Okay, what the heck is this? Because this sounds like Xenoblade. Agents of Steam, codename Steam. This sounds good. I like it. You know what game has good music? Octopath Traveler. I believe that, but I don't have that game. I still gotta play Bravely Default. I bought that game for the 3DS and then I never put it in there. Good one, me. Tenjin secretly has 5 different Eternus ranked accounts and knows he will ruin any game we queue into by matchmaking with us, so he's taking one for the team and sitting out. What a good guy. Wow, I really appreciate that. Remember back when Deadlock had 4 lanes? Another Square Enix banger? True. THQ Nordic. Third person side view, 2024. Purple Lamp Studio. Single-player puzzle platformer adventure. Made in 2024 that isn't Astrobot. Little Nightmares 3? It shouldn't be. Yeah, I didn't think so. That was 2025. Oh. Oops. A friend of mine bought this. And she started playing it with her fiance, but I don't think they ever finished it. Or if they did it on their own time. Ah! Guys, so I've been thinking. So maybe I should save Cyberpunk 2077 for after Hyperdimension Neptunia. Oh no, he's been thinking. You're so funny. After Hollow Knight Silk Song will be Stellar Blade, and then after Metal Gear Solid 5, I play Romeo as a Dead Man. Or maybe I should just hold off on Romeo as a Dead Man. I really want to play that game, though. Steven, did you go to college? No, I did not. I am poor. Or was poor. I don't know if that's past tense or present tense still. Interchangeable, really. You become past tense. Stellar Blade is the Korean booba game, right? There's more to it than that, but yeah. Bro doesn't know if he's poor aware. You should play Cyberpunk after MGS5 like you originally said you would, so you don't blue ball me even further. Unfortunate. Get used to your testicles being a very nice shade of cyan. What's up, dog the dog? Still waiting on the SMT5 game Moose gave him. That's gonna show up. That's probably... So, after Hyperdimension of Tuning was almost certainly going to be FF13-2. After FF13-2 was almost certainly going to be, like, SMT5. Because there aren't very... The only other RPG or JRPG that I would want to play like that is probably Resonance of Fate, but we all know I can't play that on my PlayStation 3 because something's wrong with the disc. And, I mean, I'm not gonna buy it again on PC just yet. That won't be until 2030. Is you even gonna be here for it? How will you know when I start up SMT5? How do you know I didn't already beat it? While you were gone, I played through the whole of SMT5. That's right. You missed it. Sorry. Unfortunate for you, Hermit. Lil bro. What? I went through your VODs. Oh. Oh yeah. They were lost in the great almost we lost the VOD channel of 2 days ago. You didn't hear about that one, Hermit. I don't know what happened with YouTube, but like, since I tried to upload all of the footage that I have on my hard drive disk to, another YouTube account that I made that was attached to the other 2 channels, like the VOD channel and the main channel, and then I decided, like, okay, I don't need this, I'm gonna try to delete it, and then I tried to delete that extra channel that I made, and for some reason it also deleted the VOD channel, and I was about to have a panic attack, but luckily it doesn't just immediately... You can still go into some setting and then revive it, and I went into a setting and revived it, and I thought that I had lost... Like, it took a minute for everything to come back, but it should all still be there, so... But that was terrifying. I don't think I've ever been that scared in my life, in all honesty. Well, there was one other instance where I was shaken up like that. But, yeah, nah. How is bro worse than my mom with technology? Where's your freaking sympathy? Show the part of you that is human, that feels for others. Please! Jesus Christ. Nah, I'm good. He plays games for a long time. Yeah, it's great, right? I never get tired of them because of my current format. And you shouldn't either. You get variety, and variety is nice. It's fun. Keeps things fresh. $4 months, though. It was only 4 months for one game, wasn't it? Started Hollow Knight not too long ago. At least relatively not too long ago. And then, what was the other one? I mean, I've been on the Metal Gear series for like 2 years now. That's because I've been playing them all back to back. Which, speaking of which, today should be the last day for Metal Gear in general, assuming that I actually finished. Assuming that there's only, like, the quiet mission for, Metal Gear Solid 5, and then it's just listening to a bunch of cassette tapes, and then we're done with that game and that series for forever. Well, not really forever, but a while. And then I can finally watch my Kami Oshi again and not fear for my life every time she says metal and gear in the same sentence. Fantasy, platformer, single player, or it could be a kids game. But if it's a kids game, what kids game does THQ Nordic make? None? None. There are no platformers that came out in recent day like that. It has to be fantasy. Fantasy platformer. I'm thinking it's the Bob. The what? Bro, how are Octopath Traveler 1 and 2 $60 each? Wait for a sale. It came out in 2019 and 2023. That's how much games usually are priced. It's only when they go on sale do they drop to like $10. Wait for the next Squeenix sale. It's sure to happen. Was there like a... There was like an isometric Darksiders game, right? Straight up, I don't know what this game might be. I don't know anything about THQ outside of the one video game pack that I bought for like $20 with 70 games way back when we thought THQ was going under. Some of those games in that pack didn't work, by the way. Like Nexia's. Guys, how do we revive both Knockout City and Strike Vector? We need to do it. They were too good of games to just ignore. We can't just drop them like this. Please. Please. Bring back Knockout City. Bring it back. I wish Northern Lion had played it more. That's how we would have gotten more people back on board. If Northern Lion played it more than he was just sponsored to play it, then more people would be playing Knockout City right now, and I would be a lot happier. You think NL viewers play video games? Good point. They just listen to him crash out about various parts of life and be right. Keep them dead. You didn't play either of these games. We let them die in peace. I guess they did end on high notes. There was no, like, game-killing patch or server shutdown the same way that Tribes Ascend was, or Smite. Smite was like, oh man, people love this game. Shut it down. Tribes was the same deal. But Knockout City was like, okay, people are starting to fall off, and only the niche players are here, and it's a little bit too costly to keep the servers up, so shut it down. And then Strike Vector, I think that was always peer-to-peer. Maybe. I don't remember. Need to play 2 and 0? There's an Octopath 0? Right, there is. Played Lollipop Chainsaw? No. That's on the list, though. I don't know if I want to play the remake that's on PC, though, because I heard some bad things about it. But I don't know where I would get an original copy. Like, it was for the Wii, right? I don't remember what else. Maybe the PS2? Not 2. PS3? 1, then 2, then 0, which came out December. Ah, okay. It was for the PS3? Okay. Yeah, I don't know where I would be able to get Lollipop Chainsaw, except for maybe, like, at a convention from one of the vendors that's just selling a bunch of their games. I'm gonna be really... I don't know. I don't know if I would care to play Lollipop Chainsaw, though. Like, it is a Suda51 game, and I do like his hack and slashes, but... The main thing that I'm looking for from Suda right now is Romeo's a Dead Man. The list. The list is gone. The list was on my old SSD. It makes me sad. Or at least the list of games that I was going to play before I switched my Stream format. Online question mark. A copy of Lollipop Chainsaw? I guess I could order it from somewhere, yeah, but... Heard some sus things about Romeo. I'm thinking your goat is washed. What do you mean you've heard some sus things? Like what? Gameplay-wise or, like, story-wise? Story-wise, it's always crazy. That's just a standard. That it's ass? Oh. I remember seeing Margot's stream title saying something about, like, she was either gonna really love or really hate that game, and I don't know which one she's feeling. I'm hoping that she likes it. I get the feeling that if she likes it, then I'm gonna like it, because she also likes Killer is Dead. You guys think if I were to randomly request a collab stream with Margot, she'd accept? Just out of the blue? Oops, I missed that. Who cares? You won't do it anyway? Yeah, why not? No point in thinking about it? Why do I say the stuff that I think to you people? Either I get whatever dog the dog did with the freaking dog face of like, sure buddy, whatever you say, don't really care. Or what you did, Hermit, with the like, you suck, you're dumb, plus you're black. God damn. Ah! Of course, surely she'd be hyped too. She might be. You never know. We could both talk about frickin' Suda51 and his weird creative vision, as well as society. Margot's an interesting person. Very interesting person that I would like to have an extended conversation with. With the reality, yes, I know. I'm assuming Margot is a VTuber. How'd you know? Man, I hate that phrase. What phrase? Interesting is subjective? Yeah. Subjective to me, Margot is interesting. I think she has an outlook on life that I would like to know more about. Lucky guess, right. Yesterday I was watching a streamer and she raided into someone playing a similar game, and the first thing they said seeing the raid was, okay, thanks, random person. That's what I expect Margot to tell you. I know. That's what I'm expecting to. Cause like what sucks is I don't know how to like, it would just be like a direct like boom, and then she'd just be like, I've never interacted with you before in my life, except for maybe if she remembers that I've rated her on Twitch a couple of times, and that would be that. But like other than that, it would be uh who is this guy? How do I talk to people, bro? How do I interact with others on the internet? Strange, interesting. Interesting equals VTuber. You miss 100% of the shots you never take, or whatever the phrase is. Oh God, not this again. Time loop. You make words at them. But if I do that and then they don't like those words, then what? Then what do I do? I don't know what game this is. I don't know of any games made by... There's no Jack 4, right? That's not even that's not THQ. Think about all the bad things that will happen if you do, that will build up your confidence. True! A game looks ugly, I cannot play it. Which game? You just say it anyway and people will be like, oh no, it's fine. Romeo? Oh, what? Romeo is a Dead Man does not look ugly. Or, I don't know. Maybe it does. Cause, hold on. Hold on, before I sound like before you guys think I'm a freaking flip-flop. The only reason why I say that is because it's like immediately recognizable that it is a Suda51 game. Do you know what I mean? With its art style and like how it's all put together, it's like you see it and you immediately relate it to Killer is Dead, Lollipop Chainsaw, Let It Die. I don't know about Shadows of the Damned, but I never played Shadows of the Damned, so it's kind of yucky. It's got a unique art style. I like it. I like it a lot. Saw someone else playing it and was like, "What the hell is this?" It's nice. I think it's just snoo 69 art style. You really did that, huh? You really said that with your whole chest. I also don't think it looks good. None of you get it. None of you can see Suda's vision. You died on the temple steps. Had you the eyes to see it? That passionate night at Momocon with Suda51 changed you? I met him one time and only asked him two things, and one of them was related to Killer 7 Director's Cut, which apparently wasn't happening at the time. And then the other one was frickin' just for a picture with him, which thankfully I still have. I have it on my phone. I'm actually really glad I still have that. All the other pictures that I lost, I'm so sad about. I'm really hoping that that when I'm able to actually get this old SSD into a data recovery place, that they will actually be able to pull stuff off of it. Bro has more pictures with guys than with girls aware. I always gotta spin the thing that I say that I'm happy about into, like, something gay, huh? Yeah, we gay, keep scrolling. Epic Mickey rebrush? That's THQ related? Wait, what? Never mind. Anyway, Metal Gear Solid 5. We got the worst mission in history to go through, as well as 800 videotapes that are going to take like the next 3 hours, and all of you are going to complain that I'm not talking. Metal Gear Solid V. The Phantom Pain. Do the tapes first, to be honest? Why? Really want to end your MGS experience with Kaz yapping about his failed burger business? Sort of. Bro really got a KH background, and he recognizes it. The thing that the rest of my chat failed to do. Really makes you think. We're not so different, you and I. Tell me you're a KH nerd without telling me you're a KH nerd. Excuse me, sir, I have a job. Is Quiet gonna force me to have that other rocket launcher that I don't want to use? Oh. Oh, you're just gonna... Okay.
You have enough ammo. Now is your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
Never adjusted my graphics settings again after I reinstalled this game, but I don't think it matters too much. So did Strong figure out why Dog the Dog told him not to clean himself yet? No, I didn't. Uh-oh. The Easter egg? Is that sandstorm still gonna happen, or was that a random... Yeah, that was just a random thing that's not happening anymore. Kinda thankful for that. Oh, hello. Is the game too loud? I think it's louder than it should be. Hang on, real quick. There. Have you decided anything on state of play, Strong? Oh, like if I'm going to watch it? I have not yet. Kill him? Is he just walking at nothing? Okay. Well, he's gone. I have not decided whether or not I'll actually watch it yet. I probably... I don't know. There isn't very much reason not to. Oh, right. I remember now. I said that I wasn't going to because I'm probably going to go to the gym. Can you guys see my... You can see my mouse. Is it today or tomorrow? I'm pretty sure it's today. But you're gonna miss the Tokon characters, Bedge. What if it's Wokj? Then what, Dog the Dog?
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
I have been watered. I missed the Wolverine trailer. Is Wolverine actually going to be in the game? Why is it always Wolverine? Damn it! I don't care about Wolverine.
Now is your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
Supplies requested.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Supply drop complete.
be honest, I have no idea who that is. What I do know is that the game will have 20 characters on release. Oh, sick! That's actually really cool. More than I thought there would be. I was concerned that the game being in its current state, it was only going to get, like, the same as Street Fighter 5 when it first released, like 16. I think it was 16. Those extra 4 characters I feel like matter a lot.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
That's gonna be less? Yeah, sort of. Did that kill the guy next to it? No, it didn't. Go away.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy to your right.
Who is shooting at me? Please don't blow me up. Go away! Are you kidding me, man?
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
To be honest, I have no idea. Oh wait, no. Not a lot for a 4v4 if you ask me. 20? I think it's a decent amount for a 4v4 that you don't actually have to play all 4 characters for. I feel like that plays a big part in whether or not it's acceptable to have
Supplies requested.
a roster that size. That beta ruined any hype I had for it.
Don't let them get close.
What the heck?
Supply drop.
I refuse to believe it's that bad. I feel like people just don't know what's up with it yet. You're not the only one. Sajam didn't like Tokon Beta so much he just played Avatar the entire time that beta was up. Damn. Is it really just like the game is sauceless, or was it at least partially because there's no training mode for anyone to lab?
Enemy equipment detected.
Ouch. Alright, this is not pleasant.
Hold up, boss.
Beta had lots of complaints. Even people that labbed didn't like it. Damn. I remember seeing a post from Sajam talking about how, like, it felt... I know that Hook didn't like it, and I know that Sajam didn't like it that much, but also, I remember them saying some things about how the lack of a training mode means that it's really hard to discover the cool stuff that they actually want to do in the game.
Supply drop complete.
Enemy to your right.
Okay. You need to get out of here. Hope that killed all of you.
Detected.
Okay, I see what's causing that now.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
I have a wicked headache. Maybe you shouldn't have watched the movie.
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time.
Minus 33.
If you have mines, boss, now's the time to plant them.
Lol, ew. What do you mean, ew? Didn't people like Wicked? I don't know. What was that laugh? I don't know. Quit work. If you quit, then I will too. Is that supposed to entice her?
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get
I don't think putting both of you into unemployment is very appetizing. You know how people look at DBFZ and say it's just auto combos, but it's not actually true? Well, it's true for Tokon. A lot of people do not like mashing X and nothing else and calling it a game. Baby-ass game made for baby. Frick. Ouch.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
That hit the sandbags.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Okay. I feel like I should stay on the floor for a little bit. Wish I could. I have no roommates to help me continue living. I'd say this is what saving is for, so that you can comfortably quit a job, but I mean, like, I guess if you live paycheck to paycheck, then that would become a lot more difficult.
Supplies requested.
You kidding me, man? It's always something I can't see.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Personally, I don't like roommates. No one has my level of cleanliness. I blame my mom.
Damn, there's more of them.
That's the reason why I don't want to be someone's roommate, right? Because I feel like I'm not a clean enough person to, like, to live with other people. Like, I'd have some really gross or bad habits that would definitely piss some people off. Bill, bro, you don't even make your bed? Exactly, right? I can tell you're dirty? Alright.
Don't let them get close.
Like leaving the broken-ass TVs lying around. There's only one TV. And I'm going to get rid of it when I end up going to the dump. It's just that going to the dump isn't a regular thing, you know? Not for me, anyway.
Supply drop complete.
Frick me. Okay, alright. I guess I'll stay on the floor for a little bit. That stuff been there since before I left, hasn't it? Lol, probably?
The area first.
Those look good.
Cover and watch the enemy. When you see a chance, take it.
Bro, been going to the dump for 4 months now. Oh, man. You have no car to take it. Exactly. Ouch. Really want some seafood right now. Some crab leg would really be nice. I'm gonna be real. I think the only seafood that I care for is, like, shrimp. But I kind of ate so much of that, that I got tired of it. But lobster was kind of mid the last time I had it. And then... I don't think I've ever had crab. I've had salmon.
Requested.
Salmon are fine, but... Okay, so you know how you lowered my visibility? That was about to make me so angry, you don't even know.
Supply drop complete.
Enemy to your right.
I'm freaking scared, dude.
Enemy presence detected.
Scared because I don't know when that's gonna happen. This tank tank is making me mad. I knew it. I frickin' knew it.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Ever had CDs? What are CDs?
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time. If you have mines, boss, now's the time to plant them. Try to predict the enemy's route.
You ruined it. Crab is nice, but I hate the work to get to it.
Enemy dead ahead.
How I feel about most spicy foods, well, you've heard me say that before. Spicy foods ain't worth it half the time.
Supplies requested.
Just burn my mouth and make my eyes water a little bit, all for a mediocre taste.
Supply drop complete.
Enemy to your left.
Okay, okay, you can stop now. You can stop now. You have my permission.
Hold up, boss. Secure the area first.
I don't know what they shot, but it definitely ended with me. Heck is crab sauce? Oh lol.
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready? You have enough ammo. Now is your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
Supplies requested.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Supply drop complete.
You should be taken care of. There's this one. Alright.
Enemy to your left. Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
You should be dying. Okay, alright.
There's more coming.
Just call the supplies already. Keep wanting to call you Pocket. I've been playing too much Deadlock.
Supply drop complete.
Quiet's using
I got all of
themselves
them.
as a decoy to draw the enemy away from you. Boss,
There you
if
are.
you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you.
I'm so freaking afraid of that tank, dude. You don't even know.
Detected. The map has been updated.
I think I missed. Not sure.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay. Is there a... There's a... I see. This is uncool.
The enemy's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
Are you serious, man?
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Oh...
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time.
Marker placed.
Oops.
Marker remove supplies requested.
This is stupid. Why can't we just leave? Quiet, you can just leave.
Complete.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
You know, yeah, I don't need to use another rocket on you. You pick up the tape, it's a fitting song. What tape?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Somewhere behind you? Probably didn't, since I don't know what you're talking about. We're gonna blow up.
More coming.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Wait, what am I doing? I'm making a mistake.
Enemy to your right.
There's the tank.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, dude.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Just gotta get rid of the tank. Please. How many does it take? Alright, dude. Did Quiet get rid of that other armored vehicle?
Enemy's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
Come on. Fire another one off, or are you done? I'm afraid to check, man, because, like, every time I check, I blow up. I think it's dead.
Airborne enemy approaching. Look out.
This part sucks. Yeah, I don't know if I can... Oh wait, Quiet can take that out. Shoot it. Don't do this to me. Dude, another full-blown tank! And it's getting real close. That's so freaking cool. That's so hot, dude. Don't launch one in here. Is it dead? Hope it's dead. Okay. What's up, Quiet? Can you, like, take out the gunship or something? Get the hell out of here. Kojima was mashing at this point.
Quiet's using herself as a decoy to draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you.
My stuff on the roof? Of course it's on the roof. Why wouldn't it be? Are you kidding me?
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
One tank shell. That's all it takes. And every time they always hit me with sniper laser accuracy.
Ready while you have the time.
Beautiful.
If you have mines, boss, now's the time to plant them. Try to predict the enemy's route.
Supplies requested.
Enemy dead ahead.
Supply
Don't let them get close.
That's too far. Wasted a rocket. Well, whatever. Okay. Okay.
Snake!
John, you watching JJK? No, but I've been hearing a lot about it. Wait, doesn't a new episode come out today? I don't know, dude. I haven't been keeping up with that. I've been hearing a lot about it in general, partially because one of the main VTubers that I watch likes it a lot, specifically Getzo and Gojo. And then also because, like, people really didn't like, what was it, the episode right before the newest one?
Supply drop complete.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get
Like, the western side, a lot of the people in the US really loved it because its animation was, great. But then I remember hearing the JP side freaking hated it because I don't remember why exactly.
Enemy presence detected. Map has been
I think they didn't like what it stood for. I've missed both rockets. That sucks.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
enemy to your left. Hold up, boss. Need to secure the area first.
The map has been updated.
Now the part that I hate. What's up, big bro? So,
There's more coming.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Supplies requested.
huh? What the hell? I kinda wish you hadn't placed this thing here, Quiet.
Supply
A
drop.
little bit of a problem.
Enemy to your right.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen.
What happened? Boss!
What's up, Psionic? So much for a quiet mission. True. From what I saw, people complaining about they don't like that
More of them.
Maki looks more manly. But I mean, one, she's still the GOAT. Two, she looks like she did in the manga, so it is what it is. I don't remember that being the complaint. I thought it was like something involving racism. I don't remember.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Supplies requested.
Bro took a sip without even being told to. Yes, I did. Big Broso redeemed drink water.
Detected.
I can't believe Hermit has Big Broso blocked. That's crazy.
Supply
I thought they were the best of friends.
Enemy to your left.
Literally just responded to him. Maki from JJK? Yeah, that's who we were talking about a second ago.
Secure the area first.
Okay, this is not fun. Is that enough to make you blow up? I hope it is. I don't think it was.
Get to cover and watch the enemy. When you see a chance, take it.
Not digging there.
There's more coming.
Please do not call. Do it outside.
supplies
Or not.
requested.
Okay, get out of the way.
Supply drop complete.
Enemy to your right.
Please just shoot the guy. Just shoot the guy. Whoever you're aiming at, kill them.
Some will saved shortly.
I don't want to really waste a rocket on you, but better to do that and not think about it than to wait for this thing to show up and then face a slew of other problems.
Enemy equipment detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, that's not funny. Please. Hello? Okay. Where is this tank?
You can do this, boss.
Fire another one off. No, you're not dead. Do it again. There it is. Did that get you?
Airborne enemy approaching. Look out.
Yeah, that got you. My stuff on the roof? Yes, it is. Always on the roof. Blast the rat from Enter the Gungeon? So is this the same mission he was stuck on last week, or is this a different one? This is the same one. This mission kind of sucks ass. Not gonna lie to you. It's mostly the tanks that are screwing me up. Since the tanks just one-shot me and fire a shell from off-screen.
Supplies requested.
Okay, alright. Like, this tank that's getting super freaking close right now, I have no idea when it's actually gonna fire something, and... Alright. And the problem ends up being is if he threads the needle for that doorway, then I'm fricked. And then there's that. Okay. Question marks? Is there a hole in the roof? Like, what was I getting shot by?
Using yourself as a decoy. Draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you.
I really hope that was the last thing I needed for that. Blow up. Here it is.
Almost done.
Oh, there's just the gunship. There might be another tank, but I don't know. Wish I had a stinger right about now. The Japanese complaint is that the Maki episode was showy and they wanted it to be more horror-like, apparently. Oh, really? So too many visuals, not enough realism. Okay. Why is it like the opposite consensus with the US? With the US.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
I meant the rat you saw on the floor, or maybe you didn't see it. I didn't see it. I'm not really focused on whatever small animals are on the floor. Focused on the tanks that kill me in one hit. The Americans are unironically cringe when they see visuals in anime. I don't know, man. If people are working on a whole bunch of animation styles and, like, just fluid movement and whatnot, I think it's fine. I think that's okay to respect that and enjoy that. Because I'll say it, I've said it 1,000 times. Like, Demon Slayer, I don't get it. I don't understand Demon Slayer, but I do like looking at it. It's nice, it's very visually pleasing. Demon Slayer confuses the hell out of me in the sense that, like, spoilers for Demon Slayer, by the way, guys. In the sense that, like, all of this stuff is happening, and you're supposed to see that, like, a lot of the demons were just normal people that ended up in these terrible situations and ended up getting a choice for, what is basically like, hey, do you want to become this really super powerful being, but you're gonna, like, screw over just about everybody that you know. And at the end of it all, like, Tanjiro gives them an opportunity, not really an opportunity, but makes them, like, remember that they were human, right? And so you, like, feel a bit of pity for some of the demons. But then you see them go to hell, and my thought is, like, what am I supposed to take from that? Am I supposed to forgive the demons, or, like, is there something else? What do you want me to think about all of that? Oh, the other vehicle already blew up, I guess. Where are the 3 guys? Burgers and fries.
The enemy's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
But, like I was saying, visually, like, artistically, I think that the show is great. I don't think there's another anime that I've seen in more recent day that looks as pleasing as that one does. But also, I think it's important to remember that I haven't sat down and watched anime for multiple years. Well, you find out later it's all about karma. Karma? Is that a person, or is that, like, the concept? So if they're good, they die, get reincarnated. If bad, they repent, go to hell. Oh, you mean in Demon Slayer. Okay, you're dead, and I didn't need to launch that last rocket. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. No, fool, the concept. Fool. Man, There are plenty of characters named Karma. Don't call me a fool for possibly being confused.
Supplies requested.
Please hit. Cool.
Supply drop complete.
Shoot him. Shoot him. I think the helicopter's going down. That's nice. Where's this tank? There's a tank. Not the tank. Please don't thread the needle. Thank you. How close are you going to get? Okay. That wasn't... That was scary.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected.
Again?
The map has been updated.
Okay, you're dealt with. What about the other tank? Because I know now that there is another one, guaranteed. Where is it? Because it keeps shooting me from off-screen, and I keep getting pissed off about it. Oh, you're right in front of me. I don't want to go outside. If I go outside, then it's gonna shoot me, man. If I go in, then I might die.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
The person in League. See? Wait, so they go to hell even if they repent? There is no... You don't immediately repent, that's the thing. Like, or in Demon Slayer, you just get, like, a brief backstory, but I believe that's just, like, for the viewer. But you don't see them try to atone for what they've done. Not every time, or actually any time. I don't think they try to make up for it. They're just like, oh, shoot. Oh, hey, cool. Finally.
Quiet. You. We're gonna have company. No water, no sun. Don't you dry up on me.
What?
Boss, do you copy? Boss, do you know where the landing zone is? Head for the LZ. Another mechanized unit is approaching your area. Watch out. Don't let them find you.
Oh, no. You're kidding. Please say psych.
Enemy prisoners.
Sub-Zero allies.
The map
My
has been
wife.
updated.
GG, boss. Keep on keeping on. Wrong game. I'm expecting Quiet to die, considering she doesn't show up anywhere in the future. Unless she's like... What is it? No. There's like one chick in... It was either Metal Gear 1 or 2. Machine Gun... Was it... Wait, was it Machine Gun Boy? Yeah, never mind. I think there was one chick, I don't remember exactly. But I doubt that that would be the same person, because I remember them talking. What's Luxord doing here? Oh. I mean, Kaz? Is Kaz the same voice as Luxord? What's up, Canadian Tick? I see what she's wearing, and I think to myself, in that weather, that has to be extremely unpleasant. Frick, I'm old now. No, you're right, but I'm thinking the same thing for a different reason. Mainly because she has the whole parasites on her skin that need sunlight and water, and now she's getting bombarded by sand. Okay, okay, relax! They killed Snake.
Ani seta. Smicho.
Ahab, I can't copy your transmission. Repeat.
Tisho. Mishe. Nahat ani tatsa.
Again, I cannot copy. Can you repeat in English? This is Pequod. Ahab! Ahab, do you copy? Do you understand English? Hey! Do you copy? We can't stick around any longer. We have zero visibility. We're gonna have to pull back. Cutting transmission.
I feel like you should still know that, like, they're okay and they're still looking for help. She was able to speak to you in that language. I don't know. Maybe that's a bad assumption.
The boss is with me.
Ahab? Wait, who is this? Identify yourself.
There's no time. Hurry!
Where are you? What is your location?
No, you're moving away from us. Circle back to your 8 o'clock.
Copy that. Guide me to your location.
Proceed to your 10 o'clock.
Understood.
Come back toward your 1 o'clock.
Copy. 1 o'clock.
Shift slightly to your left. Now proceed straight. 1.5 miles. Slide right. A little more. Yes, there you go. 1 more mile. Strong winds approaching. Quick, adjust to your right. Left. A little left. Yes. Now hold your position and proceed straight. Half a mile to go. Pequod, I can see you. I have a visual.
There you are, Ahab. Visual confirmed.
Pequod, hurry! This way.
You're... I didn't know you could be so talkative, Quiet.
The boss is here. Hurry, Pequod. Please.
What happens now? You have to leave. Something. The English strand of the vocal cord parasite has now been activated. So what do you do? What now? I just wanted to cop a feel. You can't fool me, Snake. Okay. Are the parasites contagious? Like, can they hop hosts? Yes and no. So, there are vocal cord parasites, like the one that Quiet has had since the beginning of the game, where they react to specific languages, and then once those languages are spoken, like by their host, then they'll start breeding and multiplying until the point where they eventually kill the host because they cause these large, I want to say like tumor-like, I guess you can call them cysts in the lungs, and then, you know, that person dies, and then they spread to somebody else, I believe, through air, and the same process repeats. But I don't know if it's a different strand of parasite, or if it's like the same kind of parasite that just I don't exactly know how it works, but there's parasites that completely cover Quiet's skin, as well as Code Talkers, and supposedly even, what was his name? The End from Metal Gear Solid 3, where they basically become immortal, but not really. It's like, they can still die of old age, but it would take a longer time. But they don't need to eat, they don't need to sleep, they don't need to anything. The parasites perform all of their bodily functions for them. Quiet has them, and they also enhance her physical abilities. But again, she needs sunlight, so sunlight and water. Which is why that sandstorm was a really big deal. She downloaded the Google Translate app? Okay. No, but seriously, Quiet goes on to become a streamer under the codename of Stephanie Justin? Huh? Oh wait, I think it's Stefani? Hmm? God, she's hot. I don't know. Something about her, I think it's like her jawline bugs me. Does that mean everyone on Earth is dead, aware, or just her? I don't know. Like, the thing is, it at least takes time for it to activate. And, I mean, Big Boss, I think he was already sterilized by the Wolbachia before, so I don't know what this means. I guess we're about to find out once we continue. This is a new ending for the series and for Mankind. Show symptoms like the infected staph on Mother Base. Okay, so, right, the vocal cord parasites still need to mature past a certain point for them to spread. So she just started the process, so I think she still has time to get away. Damn, imagine the amount of gaming you could do on those parasites. Huh? Stephanie Justin was the model Quiet was based on. Oh, okay. Crazy how they're all sterilized, kind of like Solid Snake. Wonder who's behind all that. Mm-hmm.
Boss. Boss! I gave you an anti-venom.
Where's Quiet?
We've gotta go. Let's go, boys.
Mission info has been updated.
I can just ignore going to the chopper, or damn it. Oh, here they are. It's actually fairly difficult to see these footprints. Diamond Duo. Snake had a hard life. All snakes seem to have. Guess I gotta count in this chat? What? Why?
I did not choose to be quiet. I wanted to express my feelings to you. If only we shared a common tongue.
Vengeance was what drove me to them. The only language left to me, revenge. But the words we shared, no, that was no language at all. That is why I chose the language of gratitude instead, and go back to silence. I am quiet. I am the absence of words.
I kind of don't like what they did with Quiet here. It doesn't feel the same way as it did with Solid Snake at the end of Metal Gear Solid 4. I hope you guys know what I mean. Because it's the same idea. It's an adjacent. Like, in Metal Gear Solid 4, Solid Snake is dying of Fox Die. Or not really, he's dying because he's a clone that's aging faster than normal, right? But he also has a strand of Fox Die that was just living in him for longer than it should have, and it's mutating slowly until it finally gets to the point where it no longer discriminates, and it's essentially going to give the entire world a heart attack. But the whole thing is that, like, it's revealed by Big Boss, hey, the strand of Fox Die that you have, it's not going to mutate before you just die of old age anyway. So, you can die off screen and you're fine. And we find out that that's what happens by the time we hit Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. In here, we don't know how long or how much longer Quiet is going to live, and we know that the English strand of the vocal cord parasite has been activated. So it makes significantly less sense to write her off rather than straight up kill her. You would kill her? Yes! She kind of needs to die, or else a large segment of the world just kind of gets killed by a parasite. Yeah, but she can still just disappear? Not really. If anyone comes in contact with her at all, then they get the English parasite, and it could just stay in there until, well, I guess, like, assuming the next person that finds her doesn't speak English, then it might be okay. But, I mean, that's a big risk. Most of the world speaks English at this point, right? At least a little bit of it. And even then, it doesn't have to be exactly English. It just has to be something that's similar sounding, as they specify. Hence why Quiet was only willing to speak the language of the Navajo.
Yes, as I suspected, her entire body underwent parasite therapy. The parasites compensated for her burnt epidermis and provide her blood with oxygen through cutaneous respiration instead of pulmonary respiration. In addition, they replaced the digestive organs she lost, and she receives carbohydrates through photosynthesis. Was Skullface responsible? There is no other possibility. Skullface ordered Quiet to assassinate Snake, only she got set on fire instead when he woke up in that hospital. But then Skullface revived Quiet through his parasite therapy, at the same time infecting her with the English strain. That way, even if the assassination failed again, she could still kill all of us just by coming here.
That was the third English mating pair. Correction. The first and only English pair to be carried by a person.
So either because she wanted to get even with Snake, or because she was working for Skullface, Quiet approached Snake again.
Though in the end, for whatever reason, she did not complete her objective. Some change of heart, perhaps. We want to hear it from her.
What about the strain of English vocal cord parasites that Eli escaped with? Quiet number 7. Tank cassette tape. The item master certificate stamp. Emblems. This Twitch thing's got to chat in order to count as a viewer now, apparently. Oh yeah, I don't know if... I remember Twitch saying that that wasn't real, but then I also remember seeing a bunch of screenshots of people having, like, the big red number showing how many current people are viewing, and then a number in parentheses implying lurkers, but... That you have to watch Mission 51, Kingdom of the Flies, from... Wow, she could literally go to any third world, especially third world Asian country, you'd be golden. If all else fails, she's a living bomb. Send her to NK, dictator... Oh, North Korea. Dictator couldn't help himself, but to want her, then she's inside his palace. What? Have you done the truth mission already? No, I don't think so. Oh, wait, you mean... Yes, that's the hospital one where you play the hospital again? Oops. Not that. Virtual battles for your PF grade have finished. I don't remember doing those. FOB event is underway. Don't care about that.
Please select a mission.
Total stealth, extremes, subsistence, occupation forces. That's 49. And there's no new side ops. Is there anything more that I'm missing to this game? Because it seems like that was the end. Failed to fetch data. What do you mean, failed to fetch data? Wait, it's still going? Aware? Oh my goodness. There's still a couple of cassette tapes to listen to. Is online still a thing with this game? I believe so, yes. There's a crap ton of cassette tapes to listen to now. Why it's 6 and 7. Don't say it, chat. If you have every numbered main mission, then yes, you're done. But you just said...
Select a mission.
Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Okay, hold on. There's 10 per. Yeah, 10 per page. 19. $30, $40, $50. Okay. I have 1 through 50 all unlocked, but these, the total stealth and the extremes I know are just redoing existing missions that I already did, but then there's like 49 subsistence. What was subsistence? Is this occupation forces? Was there a different one that was already occupation forces? Yeah, occupation forces. I'm reading the wiki page of the Metal Gear games. Solid Snake was like perpetually retired and they kept calling his ass back. You mean in the canon, or are you talking about like the voice actor? I assume you don't mean the voice actor, but that's not exactly right. The canon, yeah, okay. I mean, there's the stuff that he did in Metal Gear Solid 1, and then I'm pretty sure he was still a soldier in not Metal Gear Solid 1. There's the stuff that he did in Metal Gear 1, and then Metal Gear 2, and I don't believe he retired between those two games. Then he retires after the events of Metal Gear 2, and the Colonel calls him back for Shadow Moses and Metal Gear Solid 1. Then he's supposed to retire again and, like, stop fighting, but then he kind of realizes, wait, there's kind of a massive mess just left in Antarctica because of the whole Shadow Moses incident, and it's now, like, infected the rest of the world because the blueprints for the Metal Gear, or Metal Gear Rex at least, has been released to the rest of the world. So let's try to do the thing that America never does and clean up the mess that we made. And he teams up with frickin' what's his name? With Otacon, and makes the group called Philanthropy, and then they try to fix things. Then after that, after the small couple of things that he did in Metal Gear Solid 2, he comes back again in 4, but I don't remember the reasoning why. What was it? I think it was just to do with the fact that Foxdie was going to kill him. Oh no, wait, I think it was because he was the only one that could stop Liquid Ocelot. Because he was the only one that had that kind of training. That kind of experience. For Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake, in response, Foxhound's new commander, Colonel Roy Campbell, has no option but to call Solid Snake out of retirement, sneak into the fortified nation, and take down the terrorists. Oh, okay, never mind then. He retires before Metal Gear Solid 1, but after him and Otacon create Philanthropy, an anti-Metal Gear NGO. Right. Then Metal Gear Solid, with the Army's support, Roy Campbell calls Solid Snake out of retirement once more to infiltrate the stronghold. Solid Snake can't catch a break, bro. Or him. Did they explain what happened to the English strand of vocal cord parasites that Eli made off with alongside the whole thing about Eli just leaving with the third child with both that strand of English vocal cord parasites and Sahelanthropus? I can sort of relate Sahelanthropus being used to make Metal Gear Rex, maybe, fine, sure, their heads are the same. But the frickin' English strand? Watch Mission 51 for your answers. How do I get to Mission 51? What, is there a way to actually start that mission myself, or... Oh, wait, I gotta return to Mother Base, actually. I just remembered, there's the thing with pause. I remember you saying something about going through a blue door somewhere on Mother Base. It was only included in the collector's edition on consoles. What the hell? The world has been rid of every last nuclear weapon. Wait, what?
The last nuke's been decommissioned. It's over, boss. I thought this day would never come. But while we can rejoice, we must never relax. The last nuke was deactivated. That is a fact. But the knowledge that built it is still out there. How long the world remains nuke-free is up to us. Will this moment persist? Or will human ambition cast us into the flames once more? Our duty is to pass on what we've learned to the next generation. The memories, the experiences, the sins. Only when our children show the wisdom not to forge new spears. Only then will we be truly triumphant.
I feel like Oz is the last person to be making a speech like this. I don't want Mother Base to be remembered by any generation. I want them to actually fade out. I think that's the only right move here. As much as I don't like phasing history out, Having the world remember a military organization that just is just basically a group of mercenaries. I don't know, man.
Nuclear disarmament. Boss, we can't let this achievement go to waste. And that means we'll have to get stronger.
This is what I mean. Like, if the world has been fully denuclearized, what are we still here for? Why are we still building forces? Thanks, Zero. Walker Gears 1.
No nuclear program will go unseen. Someone manages to build another nuke.
Oh.
We'll be there to shut him down. Gotta love the irony.
Total nuclear weapon. If only it could be that simple. Which essentially it is, but we as people make it that complicated, don't we? In the 1980s, there were more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world at all times. The total destructive power amounted to 1 million times that of the Hiroshima atom bomb. In January 1993, START II was signed and the United States and Russia agreed to reduce the number of deployed strategic nuclear warheads to 3,000 to 3,500 in the nation. However, as of 1998, there still exists 26,000 nuclear warheads in the world. Metal Gear Solid, 1998. Today, the Cold War has disappeared, but thousands of those weapons have not. In a strange turn of history, the threat of global nuclear war has gone down, but the risk of a nuclear attack has gone up. More nations have acquired these weapons, testing has continued, black market trade in nuclear secrets and nuclear materials abound, the technology to build a bomb has spread, terrorists are determined to buy, build, or steal one. Our efforts to contain these dangers are centered on a global non-proliferation regime, but as more people and nations break the rules, we could reach the point where the center cannot hold. Excerpt from the 44th U.S. President Barack Obama's remarks in Prague, Czech Republic. As of 2015, there still exist over 16,000 nuclear warheads in the world.
I haven't forgotten what you told me, boss. We have no tomorrow. But there's still hope for the future. In our struggle to survive the present, we push the future farther away. Will I see it in my lifetime? Probably not. Which means there's no time to waste. Someday the world will no longer need us. No need for the gun, or the hand to pull the trigger. I have to drive out this demon inside me. Build a better future. That's what we will leave as our legacy. Another mission, right, boss?
Seeing an ending like that kind of makes me legitimately want a game between both Suda51 and Kojima. Because I think that their visions... Spoilers for one of Suda51's games. Killer 7 touches upon a topic similar to this, where it's the same idea. All nuclear weapons have been detonated in the sky above wherever the hell in space, and then there's what the world is considering peace for the time being, but there are still terrible things happening later on because it's kind of the idea of humanity not being able to sit and rest at just like everybody's peaceful. Because there's supposed to be I believe it's supposed to be there are peace talks going on somewhere in Japan, and then the US didn't want the conferences to happen in Japan, so they start attacking Japan, and then it's just showing like, yeah, you can get rid of the weapons and whatnot, and a lot of whatever would be putting people in danger at the time, but because just humanity is the way that it is, the cycle's going to end up repeating again, where they're going to feud for one reason or another later, and then, you know, people get blown up. Obama. Yeah, that was a little bit of that was a mild curveball to read. Seeing, like, a modern day, or a president that I've known in my lifetime have a quote in a game like this, which, I mean, I guess it makes sense given when this game was made. All nukes aren't gone online, by the way. This happens because of an integer scaling on Konami servers. Ah, okay. Some smart people out there can manipulate its server side. It was only included in the collect. I already read that for the Mission 51. Kojima refused to have it available widely. Why? I think to reinforce the theme of a phantom pain on a meta level. That's strange. I was watching a Maximilian Dude stream the other day, and he was putting together a list of stuff he'd hoped to see at the PlayStation State of Play, along with how likely or funny he'd think something would be via gift subs he'd give away. He put down a remake of Metal Gear Rising. Metal Gear Rising Re-Revengeance. Okay, dude. That's kind of funny. Let me prove how peaceful we are by attacking you. I don't think that was Suda51's idea. That's not it. It's more like, I think it was a desire for control from the US in Killer 7. It's been a really long time since I've played that game. That and seeing Suda51's vision is a little bit difficult because of all of the other crazy stuff that he puts in his games. It's really hard to tell what's going on with that game, with Killer 7 specifically, especially with the Heaven Smile. Because whether or not they're a disease, an ideal, a terrorist group, it's really hard to piece that together. I think they're supposed to be representative of all of them things, because Andre Almeida, he still turns into a Heaven Smile, even though he was like a highly revered person from where he was. He was basically like a prophet and whatnot, and I mean, at the end of the day, he still became a Heaven Smile, but not because he agreed with their ideals or anything. It infected him, I guess, like a disease, which I guess is similar thematically to the idea of harmful mindsets and that terrorist groups can be set in. So, like I said, hard to tell. With this game and the nuclear weapons and the lack thereof, or the lack thereof here, I was going on about how I wish that the Diamond Dogs were just forgotten in history. And I get that, like, Metal Gear 1 was made decades before Metal Gear Solid 5, but it is still a little bit strange that we don't fully get to see how Kaz slips into the way that he acts in Metal Gear 2, or how Big Boss gets to be the way that he does in Metal Gear 2, and why he wants to perpetuate the children and war orphans, and then Kaz in this one saying that he's like, unless that was the reason they were fighting. Kaz in this one is saying that, like, we don't want children to take on this hate that all of these adults in the modern day are feeling, and then made these weapons to, you know, bring into the real world, to bring that hate into an actual form of bodily harm. Because, like, Kaz does work together with you to stop what Big Boss is doing, but at the same time, I guess I'm wondering why he lost his mind. He says at the end of the Truth mission post-credits, you gotta be freaking...
Looks like someone's developed nukes again.
Oh, cool.
I guess maintaining a nuke-free world is going to be harder than the disarmament ever was.
Bruh. Big Boss can go to hell, I'll make his son stronger to send them there. Yeah, I remember that. That was at the normal post-credits scene. That wasn't just the end of Mission 51.
Please select a mission.
That was at the end of Truth. The Man Who Sold the World. There's still like 400 different tapes to listen to. Truth Records. Quiet. Risk 6. Why did Quiet disappear?
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace. They lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself get captured?
I think it is time you knew. Quiet was carrying vocal cord parasites. The English strain, to be precise. The third English pair. Skullface was using her as a vector.
We already listened to this one.
Ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed. I knew it. But Quiet chose not to speak. She told me the situation in Dene, Navajo. The only language to which the parasites do not react. If you found out, she could not remain among you. And yet, she refused the Wolbachia treatment. Why? Because part of her still wanted revenge.
Yeah, we listened to this one.
Against you. Revenge against the boss. In order to stay here, she took a vow of eternal silence. But then, that sudden mutation showed this was not enough. As long as the parasite...
We listened to that and it's explaining, like, she wanted revenge, etc. And then Huey shows that, like, oh, just staying quiet isn't enough because you can mutate the parasites and then they're gonna get significantly worse. I love how super serious the themes of these games are. Then you get Snake climbing into a box for stealth. That's the magic of video games, right? Yakuza does a very similar thing, right? Where, it's this very serious story about Kiryu and the treks that he's going through with, the rest of the organized crime syndicate of Japan, and then how it's affecting him and the people that he knows, and the people that are dying and whatnot, and then 2 missions later, you're in the back of an arcade on the crane machine, pulling out Ai from Super Monkey Ball. Delusion, Dementia, Delulu, aren't these? You said the same thing twice. I see we are in tape listening mode. Are you singing Dame de Yo? Yep. I think it's an honest love letter from Kojima to create a self-insert character for you, the player, and say this legend is ours and couldn't happen without you. I don't know if I would call it a love letter. I'm not sure what to call it, because I don't think I liked that. I think it makes the story more confusing than it needs to be. And then I feel like it very mildly devalues what's going on with Big Boss and his story. Because now I'm just supposed to take, like, the events of Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear Solid 5 as something completely unrelated to Solid Snake, and I don't know, man. I think it's just strange to have. Quiet's message. Is this just the thing that Quiet left on the cassette tape? The end.
I did not choose to be quiet.
Yeah, it is.
I wanted to express my feelings to you.
Yeah. I like that it's still her during the sandstorm. Double thing. Kojima's a true bro, well, apart from the time when he screwed over David Hayter. Was that his decision, or was that other people's? I feel like... I guess it would kind of make sense if he did it, because I know that Kojima's a really big movie buff, and if he had the opportunity to just have, like, a big actor in one of his games, then he would do it, but... I still think it would have been really poetic to have the original Big Boss voiced by David Hayter, and then the new Big Boss voiced by... who's the guy here? I don't remember his name. I disagree. Metal Gear 1 is Body Double. Metal Gear 2, Zanzibar Land, is real Big Boss. Yeah, I got that. Speaking of which, I was having a discussion with my friends about that, and me not really understanding it, and me remembering something about them saying that there was a cyborg version of Big Boss, and the way that one of my friends told me about that, he said the easiest answer is, like, they lied. Like, the game itself, like, the people in the game lied about that being a cyborg Big Boss, because while they did have a whole bunch of stuff to make people almost immortal in this world, bringing somebody back from the dead like Big Boss would have been probably out of their reach. So it's... Plus, there's no, like... It's not like this series is outside the realm of the government's lying to people, so it's quite possible that whichever government just said, like, hey, the other Big Boss wasn't real, this one's... Or the other Big Boss, we brought him back to life. Even though it's really just two different Big Bosses. Kojima had a boner for Hollywood actors? Had? Well, yes, has. Yeah, has, still. Because aren't there a bunch of Hollywood actors in Death Stranding too, and that's like his most recent game? They had a strenuous relationship through the series. Keep in mind, though, only one to come out and talk crap was Hater. Really? Why? What did he not like? Doublethink. What is doublethink?
Boss, how are you back on your feet so quickly?
There's a non-smoking ward.
Boss.
If I listened to everything the doctors said, I'd probably die in here. No point waking up after 9 years for that.
Well, having you out of that bed makes things a little easier.
Bad news, huh?
Things are looking worse.
Go on.
They found out about you waking up, and the man on fire picked this time to wake up too. We'll have to move forward ahead of schedule. Miller already has the preparations underway. We'll have to wake up your neighbor too.
So he's not. He seems awake now.
No. Well, he's not actively conscious yet, at least.
He was a doctor, too.
In his mind, that past no longer exists. Your past is his past now. He's going to be your phantom, not some simple diversion. He'll act as the new Big Boss, and the act just isn't for Cypher. He'll be your face on the world stage, until the time comes for your resurgence.
You make it sound easy.
We've been busy over the last 9 years. His altered state of consciousness has helped us implant powerful suggestions through induced hypnagogia. He's experienced all your missions on record and shares all your knowledge and experience to make him believe that he is the one true Big Boss. No one around him will doubt that he's the Big Boss they know. So, is he the real Big Boss or a stand-in? What does that mean to him? Nothing. The human brain is capable of many illusions. Of pain, of the future. What happens from here depends on his skill. You can vouch for that.
He was always the best man we had. But
9 years ago in that helicopter, he threw himself between you and the blast. In that moment, the man you knew died. He died protecting you. And now, by becoming you, he protects you again. This is just a detour in his journey to hell. And don't forget, it's what he wanted. He's in his dog days now. It's not just him. We'll be putting the people in this hospital in the line of fire. They'll be your shield and necessary diversion to buy us some time.
And you?
I'll be right by his side.
Can you keep it up? It's a hell of a lie.
It won't be a lie. I won't know his secret either. I'll believe that he's the real Big Boss. I'll have no conscious knowledge of you. Where's the lie in that?
Self-hypnosis.
It's nothing new in my line of work. Manipulating memories, the past. But that's not all. When the time is right, I need to remember that you're the real boss. In a world, it's double think.
In this year,
2 + 2 = 5. And I want you to do the same.
Right. His bodyguard?
Correct. It won't be long before this hospital comes under attack. We'll wake him up right away, but he won't be back to full health in time. You'll need to take him through his final paces.
Yeah. I want to see his face again.
All right, John. I've never forgotten you in these 9 years, but I have to forget you now.
Adam, I'm counting on you.
Didn't they establish that the first person to have their mind rewritten was Ocelot, specifically in Metal Gear Solid 4 when they overwrote his mind with liquid snakes? It said they didn't have any interaction, so there was no bond of some sort. Double think is when you can do two think instead of just one think at the same time. Oh. Hater ran into Jornos and spoke bad about Kojima because he was like a scorned lover. Kojima has been totally silent in regards to Hater. Oh, okay. So Kojimbo chose to be quiet, eh? I like Hater, but that behavior is tarnishing. Right. Stayed true to his name. Gotta give him that. Hater, that is. Bruh. Ay. Hold on. I tried to return to Mother Base and then it gave me a cutscene. How do I... which is it? Medical platform? Should be somewhere here with a blue door. And then something involving pause. Hey, I think that it's really messed up that somebody with their own, like, experiences, someone that was their own person, just gets themselves completely rewritten into being just another big boss. Which, like, did they just do this? They said that it's what he wanted, but even then...
No, Didi, stop!
Yeah, you haven't seen it? I haven't. I don't know what the hell's happening.
Sorry. Guess I've been away a while.
Don't be such a stranger. It's a bad example for the men. And he gets pretty lonely, too. Didi, come!
Alright, Hermit. You overdue. You should have seen the first scene back in Chapter 1. I saw the teaser after the end of Episode 1.
Welcome back, boss.
What door am I looking for? Because this should be... This is a combat platform. What the hell? This freaking game. So did Strong ever find the secret dancing in the rain scene of the Code Talker? Code Talker. This should be it. Use the delivery point to fast travel. It's whatever. Nah, because every time I get into the helicopter, it just brings me back out to whatever. I think it would be easier for me to just try to go on a nice drive. Plus, it's been a while since I've been able to talk to chat. So, here we are. But... So, Steve's, yeah. Can I just say this is one of my favorite aspects of MGS5 that you're about to see? Oh boy. You got a driver's license? I no longer feel like talking to chat. See why at the end. I guess another thing that it's like confusing me. No, I guess it doesn't. It's fine because it's like them trying to make more big bosses in any way that they can, because he was seen as the ultimate soldier. Whether it's through gene therapy or through cloning somebody's memories and thoughts, or this, that, or other. Just trying, or just making more a big boss is what some people's goal was. In this case, it's just trying to make a decoy. And then if that soldier has the best, or has the same kind of ability as Big Boss, then that's great. Oops. It makes a lot of sense. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I think that it makes sense in, like, what I believe is the standard Kojima way, where it does and also doesn't. It's just a really difficult kind of game to put the pieces together for the rest of the series. One question I have is... Oh wait, no, never mind. Because, like, Kaz works together with Solid Snake and the Colonel and everyone else, but he doesn't show up until Metal Gear 2, specifically. Solid Snake... Yeah, okay, I see. So by the time that Metal Gear 2 shows up, that's when Kaz, like, separates himself from Venom Snake and Big Boss, and then eventually gets killed by Eli. I'm wondering now, like... I remember Barry saying that one of her favorite snakes was Venom Snake, and I'm kind of... I don't really get it. So far for me, the only snake that I think was justified in doing any of their actions and was, like, an actually good character... Well, when I say good character, I mean, like, moral alignment. They're, like, good. I feel like it was just Solid Snake. I'm not a fan of Big Boss. I'm not a fan of Venom Snake. I mean, like, Raiden tried, but it faced terrible, terrible life experiences. Punished Snake is one of my favorite as well. Which one was Punished? Punished was Peace Walker? That's still Big Boss. And he still represents the things that I dislike about, you know, his... What's up with these diamonds that are just around the base? Not liking Big Boss is like the most dishonorable thing possible. Oh my god. What door am I looking for? Seriously, what am I doing? It is the medical platform, right? I'm going to stop around what looks to be that shooting range bit. And then I'm gonna ask you to tell me which door to go to. I'm right here. Gonna stare at this stairway. You walked past it so many times. I'm blind, okay? I wear glasses for a reason. Blue light above door. Blue light above door. There's no blue lights here. How blue is the light? Oh, you mean... No, that's red. I assume it's like that LED above that door, but instead it's blue. Is it on the first floor? Third floor. That's too bad to hear. I don't see why not liking Big Boss is dishonorable. I feel like it makes sense to not like Big Boss. Keep in mind, I'm not saying I dislike him as a character. I'm saying that I dislike his... not really... I guess it is worldview.
Caution, rain approaching.
It's not this door. It said third floor. They lied to me.
What's up, boss?
Down one. Is this not the second floor? This is the third floor. Oops. Oh, there it is. Bro can't count. Come on. Please pardon the inconvenience. Safety comes first. Thank you for your cooperation. What's the deal with this? Open up. Let me in? My god, he's never caught a wandering mother base soldier. Should I have? What am I supposed to... What? They're already here. Why would I, like, knock them out and photon them?
You need combat support.
0% gamer? What am I supposed to do? You have to do that side op? Oh my god. No. You know what? Sure. No, wait. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do that and then I'm gonna get labeled as a misogynist. So I will simply not do anything. Too late for that. No, wait.
Please landing zone.
Roger.
Which side up?
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Which side up are you talking about? Extract Wandering Mother Base Soldiers 1. Is it this one? Side up 51. Psychomantis, what? You don't like girls? Is that something that he says? Side up 51, okay. Well, you didn't do it because it's a woman, misogynist. I love women. I would never put my hands on a woman with malicious intent. What's up, Sir Salsel? Cat? Don't you cat me! Yes, when he's controlling Meryl saying, make love to me. Oh. Oh, I see.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Man, I really wish I had played Metal Gear Solid, or Metal Gear 1 and 2 before Metal Gear Solid. Like, knowing who the ninja is, and like finding out who he is, as well as knowing why Snake freaks out if he sees Meryl die, like... Ah, those would have hit so much harder if I had played Metal Gear 1 and 2 first. Well, you're that ninja.
Please select a landing zone.
Why is this area red? Danger high. Oh, okay. I see.
Heading to Afghanistan.
MGS is a kind of soft remake of Metal Gear 2. Yeah, I know. I saw the adjacents when I was playing the game myself. I freaking loved it. Oh, Quiet's just gone. Oh, okay. That's nice. Awesome.
Deploying.
I thought she would at least be there for, like, the post-game. You can get her back, but she's canonically gone. Okay. Take a shower, you filthy animal. Dog the dog told me not to shower, and there's an Easter egg. Then nothing happened. He can't shower anymore, it just reminds him of Quiet. That's not how that works.
The map has been updated.
I still don't see, like... How do people agree with Big Boss's mentality? With his worldview? Knowing what we do about the world now. And why would you people... Not you people. Big Bro, so why would you think that it's dishonorable to not agree with that mentality? Where the hell am I supposed to be going?
Marker placed.
Okay. Because Big Boss is best boss? Is that literally it? Is that the whole of the argument? This is dumb. He's a complex character. I am a gun. Quote Peace Walker. Yeah, that's the reason why. Like, it feels like... It's the exact opposite of, like, the mentality that Solid Snake is pushing at the end of Metal Gear Solid 2. At the end of Metal Gear Solid 2, he's basically telling Raiden, like, you know, you being your own person, you being as you are, like, it's, in a sense, like, your duty to just think about what you're doing and why, and treat it as such. And you don't have to be whatever the Patriot AI or whoever was forcing you to be a child soldier tells you to think. And then Big Boss, he's just kind of like, I'm gonna do whatever the world tells me to do until they don't need me to do that anymore. Until they don't need to fight anymore, and then I won't have a place. Rather than thinking, okay, I kind of don't want to fight. And then, after that, he starts thinking, like, the boss gave up everything about her by deciding to not fight anymore when the AI chose to walk into the ocean. When the AI that copied her walked into the ocean. What the hell are you doing? Where are you going? That was a bit unsettling to look at. Yeah, obviously Solid Snake is a better person than Big Boss. Exactly. That's why I don't really get the mentality of...
That's the target. Is that one of our men from 9 years ago?
Oh, what?
Bring him home, boss.
Alright. Are you, like, zombieifying? Or what?
Analysis complete.
Let's get you out of here, man. George can't get girls, so he can't get Quiet back. Alright. You can get Quiet back, by the way. Yeah, Zero Allies already told me.
Please landing zone support helicopter requested.
Smelly snake. Untrue, he isn't doing what the world tells him to do. If that's the case, he would have stayed with Zero and Peace Walker would have never happened. But he, like, is, though. That's the thing. At least that's the way that I'm interpreting his group of Mother Base, right? Because they're just a mercenary group. Like, he's picking and choosing the battles that he feels are necessary, but at the end of the day, he's just doing what the world is telling him to do. He's fighting who the world tells him to fight. He's still perpetuating the cycle of violence. Because this group is fighting for this reason, and he just believes that this one is ever so slightly more just than the other. So he's going to work with them. Because that's all he thinks that he can do. Like the boss, and like Solid Snake, he could have chosen to either clean up the messes that were made by the previous, big players in the whole of the game that is the world, or he could have just decided to not fight anymore. I think it really should be that simple, just to not fight. No, he isn't. MSF was a new type of business, no ideology. I don't know, man. To me, it just sounds like... To me, it just sounds like he's still... Even if he doesn't have his own ideology, he's still fighting for others. Other ideologies. He's still just perpetuating violence. He's still... Unless I'm misinterpreting something, or like I missed a piece of dialogue somewhere, all I'm getting from his actions are just... He has become a weapon for the world, for whichever sides he believes are more just than others.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
Think you're misinterpreting, brudda? Maybe. That's your problem, Steven? You think not fighting is always the solution? Because it is. It's that simple. Just don't fight. Don't beat each other up. I think that's pretty easy, don't you think? Nah? Oh, okay. Is your cause just, or is just what you tell yourself? Frick you. Jetstream Sam was right. It's a solution, not always the solution. Okay, what would you say is the solution, Hermit? Lots of moments in history beg to differ. I know. I wish that we didn't have to resort to violence to fix things. Or to change things, not so much fix. Not every instance of violence is fixed things. No, it's fixing. No! No, 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 no! I don't pay attention to this game, I don't even really know what's being talked about. I'm talking about how I don't agree with Big Boss's mentality and how he treats the world.
Welcome home,
What's up, man? Open the door. So what's going on with it?
Snake?
Posh.
That's right. It's her.
What about the bomb?
We were able to remove the explosives. Both of them.
What the hell are you talking about?
Bomb!
No, it's okay.
There's another in my...
It's all right, we got it out.
There's another in my...
The guided tour will be wrapped up by the time you get home.
Make me proud.
By the time they leave, I'll have the IAEA praising us as the poster boys for world peace. Out.
Something's not right. Check her again. Boss? It's all right, we got it out.
There's another in my...
It's okay. The other bomb, we managed it.
She hit the water hard, but somehow she managed to survive. Anyway, the shock triggered some kind of amnesia.
Snake, where is Professor Galvez?
You mean? Yeah. She still thinks it's 1974. She's got no memory of anything before that either. Cypher, the KGB, nothing.
It looks to be a kind of dissociative disorder. Dissociative amnesia, where memories are blocked out to protect the mind, and dissociative identity disorder, the whole personality changes. What we're seeing seems to be a combination of the two. She truly believes she's nothing more than a student living in 1974.
Peace Day was a lot of fun. I hope we can do it again.
She doesn't respond to anything that conflicts with her internal timeline. Doctor's pretty sure she's not faking it. If she had her memory, just think what she could tell us about Cypher. The photo is from that guy you brought back the other day. From the old crew. I thought it might jog her memory, but no luck. Anything else you can show her?
Do you have something to show me, Snake?
I give up. She's all yours.
Got something to show me, Snake?
Chico died for this. Damn. Well, you just came here? Yeah. Shoot her? No. Well, that seems super convenient. Unzips pants. That might happen. Guessing you haven't played this before. There's a mission in Peace Walker. I swear to God. Kojima. Please.
This photo. It is from the other day, right? I like it a lot. I look kind of silly, but it's got a peaceful feel to it. Peace Day was a lot of fun. Everyone cheered at the end, even though I missed a few high notes. We should have more events like that, Snake. I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts. Could you let me rest?
Okay. Gotta grab all the wandering mother base soldiers, bro. How many are there? Put her out of her misery. I kind of want to, in all honesty. It's gonna break my legs. No, we're good. Track wandering mother base soldier.
Please landing zone.
Roger.
Told you to shoot her? I'm not gonna shoot her.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Classic Strong, shoot first, fix later. What do you mean? I didn't shoot her! Can give you advice to make it easier to get them if you'd like. I mean, I only really need to know the number. I don't think I need advice to pick them up. Man, there's so many cassette tapes left in this game that I feel like I should treat them the same way that I did Peace Walker and just listen to them on my own time rather than on stream. Since we are running out of time soon, and there's only so many cutscenes left involving pause. But I don't know how I feel about them just essentially retconning the whole pause blowing herself up thing. Well, I mean, like, she didn't blow herself up, but you know what I mean. Her blowing up.
Side ops list updated.
People would all say they like boxes. Eh? Kinda know what you mean, but 52 extract wandering soldiers.
Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
I'm still trying to figure out what I might have misinterpreted about Big Boss and his goal. Like, he fights until he's just not needed by the world anymore. He chooses who to help. And part of the reason why he was willing to help, Puerto Rico fend off the KGB, not the KGB, the CIA, was because... Well, I mean, the main reason was because it involved the AI pod that was mimicking the boss. But also because he believed that it was kind of not okay for the CIA to just be encroaching upon Puerto Rico like that. 37%, by the way. My god. It's about to be my bash chance against you. But, yeah, it, like... I don't know what other way to interpret it. Like, how else would I take it other than Big Boss is doing what he's doing just because he thinks that it's the only thing that he can do to carry on the boss's will? Youngblood thinks he's Spirit Breaker. If I did, that would have been 17%. You're not him, BB. Bristleback? He doesn't have a badge.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Where? You barked for nothing. This frickin' dog. Oh no, you're barking for birds. Everyone has a bash if you have money. True. One of my favorite items to purchase on Marcy is Skull Dasher. Said they like boxes. Frick. My box button. Here we are. You better not get in this box like I think you might.
It's you, boss. Allow me to serve under you.
One of the guys out on a mission at the time. He's fallen a long way from the glory days. But will he come back to us? Bring him home, boss.
Okay.
Side op completed.
Kill his ass. I'm not gonna kill him. Why would I kill him?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
He's a teammate
Please
from
select
9 years ago.
Escort helicopter requested.
What was I saying?
Enemy presence
The boss.
detected. The map has been
Reason why Big Boss is doing what he's doing. Wearing an MSF patch as well. Oh, was he? Game's almost done and now Strong is less bloodthirsty.
Enemy presence detected.
It's because I'm not supposed to kill these people. They're not the bad guys. Every time I was killing people in every other Metal Gear Solid game, they were the bad guys. Thought we already went through this. Is 10? 10? I assume there's a cutscene after each of them? Damn. Wish this was faster. Remember, guys, how Sean said, what if they're not the bad guys playing MGS1 for the first time? Then he played MGS2 and said, blood for the twins. They'll bathe in your blood. And then he saw himself being pure and nice, and realized he became a demon.
Side ops list updated. Please select a landing zone heading to Mother Base.
I wish I had done this over the course of the game, rather than right the hell now. I wish I had known that this existed when I needed to do those side ops quests to progress the story. Because doing it now is kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. Can you grab them multiple times before going back to the med platform? Oh, can I? Okay. Classic Steven main story first, side quest later. I didn't know that this side quest was going to deal with, you know, something important lore-wise. The dog doing? Right. Smelling people, I guess? That's his main purpose. Say it again if you want. I wouldn't have done just a bunch of random side ops if I had known that I could have, or that this was important.
Welcome home, boss.
Yeah, sure, whatever, guy. I pause.
Snake! What is it, Snake? Remember Professor Galvez on his instrument during Peace Day? Ooh-wee-oo. Such a funny sound for a musical instrument. He said the Soviets invented it. Everyone sure seemed impressed. Music has no borders. The professor taught me that. Where's Professor Galvez anyway? My head. It hurts.
Was Galvez Dr. Strangelove? is she talking about someone else? No Lamau. I don't remember who Galvez was. It's the doorknob? Oh, him! Oh, okay.
Please landing zone.
Roger.
He's dead, right? Yeah, he's dead.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Professor Garbanzio. Uh-huh. His name was Galvez the Doorknob? Yeah, apparently. Well, I don't know. Galvez might have been an alias that he ran to try to keep a guise going with, specifically Paz and Puerto Rico. Hey, remember when Metal Gear was just about oil? And Oilix? Yeah, me neither. Yeah, it was an alias? Okay. Vladimir was his first name. Right. Oil, two fat roosters? No. Well, not that one. Oil question mark. Like for fuel, you know? That kind of oil. It was like some form of nanomachine that was able to turn something into oil. Or whatever. Called Oilix.
Please select
And then there was like a terrorist group that formed because of that. Don't remember what their goal was.
Please select a heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
I don't know, I only watched the one about memes. I mean, technically that's... That encompasses like Peace Walker, MGS5, and Metal Gear Rising Revenge. This one's about oil and a subtle commentary on US and Afghanistan, and a lot of other stuff, to be honest. But yeah, you're talking Zanzibar land. Yeah! Remember when that was the biggest problem? And it wasn't random nukes being stockpiled on an island in Antarctica? Or frickin' the whole world having nukes? Or private military organizations that cropped up around the entire world and then turned war into a business? It was just about oil. Oh, not this place again. No. Hate this place.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Where's the guy?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I still don't like what they did with Quiet. I'm still thinking about it. Like, I don't know, man. It makes no sense to write her off. They should have killed her. As harsh as that sounds, I think Quiet would have needed to die. Whether or not I actually hit him, I don't. Hashtag stop the violence. There's a reason. It's not like I just wanted her dead because I wanted her dead. It's like a straight up, she can't live. If she's alive, then bad things happen to the rest of the world. Not looking for blueprints, man.
The map has been updated.
She was gonna be in MGS 6. Was there going to be an MGS 6? Didn't Kojima want to stop making these games? I would have been fine if he stopped. I think MGS4 would have been a great ending to this series. Like, we didn't need to go past that one. I've said it many a time before, I don't like what unfolded in MGS, or Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, and I don't like what, well, it's not that I didn't like what happened in Peace Walker. I didn't really... Peace Walker was fine. It's just... felt weird, I guess.
Will rise momentarily.
Where is the guy that I... Because he's not... Whoa! Uh-oh. I think I found the dead bodies.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone! Okay. I don't think I can go around... Ouch.
The map has been updated.
Okay, I can. I want these guys to leave me alone. There you are.
That's the target.
What the whole ass grenade? Did this guy just sleep bomb me? What is this, Death Stranding? MGS4 is my least favorite. If 4 exists, then I'm glad Peace Walker, Ground Zero, The Phantom Pain, and MGR exist as well, thank God. Still don't really get it. I know that people really didn't like MGS4, and I still just don't get it. I think that that was one of the highlights of this series for me. All of the poetry in that game, all of the things that it finally explains, all of what it decided to do with Otacon and Snake at the end. The only thing that I think didn't make sense was related to the beauties. The beauties didn't make sense at all. Mostly just because a lot of it ends up being Drebin explaining to you what's going on, rather than you getting an actual feel for what was happening. Like, they don't show you what happens to everybody. I'm not going back in there.
Subject on board.
It's fine until midway through Chapter 3. Naomi didn't make sense after Chapter 2, and I love Naomi in MGS. Favorite character ruined MGS 1. I remember you talking about that last week, and I still didn't fully get it. Still kind of don't really get it. Because I didn't feel like she got ruined. I feel like she just...
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, come on. You're gonna leave me alone, right? Really hope they do.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
But yeah, I didn't feel like she got ruined. I feel like she just got.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ.
I guess developed in a strange way.
Support helicopter has arrived.
But I guess some could consider that ruined.
Gaining altitude.
Are there really 10 of these guys? Damn. Says that and he says Raiden was ruined MGR. He actually was, or at least I believe that he was. Because that one I think is like everything that he stood for and ended with in MGS4 ends up getting kind of trampled on. Ruined dude what? Called character development. He didn't need to develop past Metal Gear Solid 4! He had problems. He had like an acknowledgement of that problem. He had how he coped with it by the end of that game. And then he decides to just relapse into, okay, yeah, I like killing people. Let's go back to doing that.
Please select a mission.
I thought it was stupid. I'll be 100 with you, man.
Please select a landing
Oh,
zone.
frick me.
Deploying.
Everything Raiden learns in MGS4 is what he already learned in MGS2. It's literally a repeat of relapsation. MGR Raiden puts his foot down. I think that his foot was down at the end of MGS4 when he's like, okay, my life kind of sucked. I got a kid now though, and like the fighting's finally over, or at least kind of for the time being. There's nothing else that needs to happen. I went through the violence and I have to cope with that for the rest of my life, but everything's okay. Everything's gonna be okay soon. But he wears a poncho in MGR. I hate the freaking average gamer with a hard R. I really do. We talking about feet? No. Clearly you have no idea what it's like to be a child soldier. You say that like you were one. What the hell? What war were you part of, big bro? So? What's he supposed to be like? Everyone has different ways of coping with trauma. Why did Raiden's go from, like, man, I don't want to accept my past, to, alright, now I just want to embrace the violence? Why did that happen? Where was the whole, okay, maybe violence doesn't need to happen at all times? I was part of the war on the dodgeball field. Stuff was crazy. Ay, ay, ay. Literally, the final battle theme is about this very thing. Violence breeds violence. You have understood nothing? Nothing? I think I understand it very well, but I don't like it. I think we gotta remember that we're allowed to not like it. Like how I can acknowledge that Lai Chi Fei Ling is a very well-written character in the BlazBlue universe, but I don't like her. Oh nah, what do you mean, oh nah? We are opening all of the can of worms today? It seems so. Now he's just BSing? What do you mean? What do you mean? You need to be stopped. I'm throwing you. Oh my god. You've come this far and still you understand nothing. Bro, you just reminded me. Even in my dreams, I end up quoting Kingdom Hearts, and I wish I was joking. One of my most recent dreams, I don't remember exactly what was happening, but I was in like a computer lab or something with some people, right? And then something involving darkness happened, and then I quoted Vanitas saying, "What I am is darkness. And then later I woke up and I was like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. I think I have a problem. Stop! That's a flashbang. Oh my god.
Analysis complete.
Rose lies to Raiden about having a miscarriage and that's somehow a good thing. I didn't say that was a good thing. Okay, I see now why you were talking about the box strat. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. You're not gonna out- Oh, my God! Okay, that's a hell of an arm you got. Dude! He's freaking bullying me!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You're fine. Who was trolling you?
Approaching.
No kidding. You can also play pauses humming on speaker and he'll run to you. Wait, what? I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't even know speaker was a thing on the Walkman. There we go. Alright, jerk. Get out of here.
Please select a support helicopter. Ops list updated.
Did I somehow cause it by remembering the past part?
Extraction.
I'm so sorry, chat. Even there's help out there for you, I promise you just gotta find it. Bro's head bobs so much when walking. Yeah, that's why this is a little bit rough. KH, really your favorite game of all time? It's my favorite series, that's for certain. Hence why it's probably the only series that I've actually 100%ed all of the games related to it. I just remembered something. I remembered 2 games that I was missing. No, I didn't, actually. I think I wrote them in the list. Never mind. But yeah, KH, probably my favorite series. Close second would be Sonic. Well, would that? No, it's probably that I just haven't let go of Sonic. I don't think it's a matter of that one's one of my favorites. Because the top 3, it's still Kingdom Hearts, BlazBlue, Xenoblade. Interchangeable between BlazBlue and Xenoblade. Sonic is like 4th. The guy ran like me, screwing around in elementary school. I used to run like Ed, Edd and Eddy characters because I thought they were cool. Sort of. Not that like the running thing that they were doing was cool, but just because I liked the show, you know what I mean? Nobody said anything about it. I ran like Sonic the most, but people did say something about that one. And eventually, once I got embarrassed enough about that, I stopped. The heck, which one? Whichever one I felt like. I think it was mostly Double D, though. You know, you don't have to call Heli. You can save money by using the pause menu, return the account. Oh, what? ACC. I didn't know that I could do that, but
Side ops list
either way. I don't care about money in this game. Money is no object.
Please select a mission.
Really gotta be 10 of these jerks,
Please
huh?
select a landing zone.
In the mine? Please tell me. Oh my god. Is it over? No.
Deploying.
The way that it's looking, I might end up playing this again next week. Too bad you have to finish FF7 Remake first. Before what? Oh, you mean, can't wait till you play FF7 Rebirth, I see. 5 months, huh? Yeah, and it'll be 5 more. And you're gonna sit down and you're gonna smile about it. You weren't Naruto running like the rest of us? I mean, it's essentially the same position, right? The way that Sonic runs and the way that Naruto runs. I literally will just not show up. Bye, Felicia. What's up, Girlocker? Did you win yet? I believe so, yes. But there's still some cutscenes from apparently the 51st story mission, as well as the what was it? Cutscenes from the 51st mission, the rest of whatever's going on with Pause here, and the like 400 different audio tapes that are still in the helicopter. Well, I guess I could listen to them now, but
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
got some tapes to return. I don't need to return any videotapes, no. Excuse me? What blew me up? Did I step on a mine? Oh, this is stupid.
Enemy presence detected. The map
Damn.
has been updated.
Frick this! Why are these here? Who just puts videotapes in these random spots? Like, why do we do the videotapes? Who just puts C4 in these random spots? Why are we doing this? This isn't cool. Are the both of you about to make my life terrible? Don't come back over here.
Caution, rain approaching. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
It's a balloon? That's a balloon. You should go to sleep soon, right? Because I did hit you. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, this sucks. Get up. Batman planted those. It's his long game. He was just so witty. He knew someone will step into those. Laugh and grow fat. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Don't chase me down here into the ravine. Please don't chase me into the ravine. Please don't chase me into the ravine. You have a riot shield? Ain't no way you got a riot shield.
That's the target.
This dumbass has a riot shield. Why?
Base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Some kind of freaking. Times like this where I wish I had quiet. You have a helmet? Oh right, rain. My freaking no. What do you mean twice? KO! How many times I gotta teach you this lesson? Damn! It's 90% no matter what because it's raining. Rip my cardboard box. MSF soldiers are strong, and apparently.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Return the helicopter. All mission progress since the last checkpoint will be lost. Does that only work after I already capture the guy, or
Side ops list updated.
which one were we on? I think I might have done that too early. No, we're good.
Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
I have a way to make Steven play MGS games properly, aka not like a genocidal maniac. Simply mod the game to make all soldiers hot women. Honestly, that would work. They don't even have to be hot. They could be ugly too. And I likely wouldn't touch them. Or at least not kill them. It was a good flashbang as you slam them into the ground. That's what I was thinking too. Did you see the new BB Entropy trailer? I did not. They got BlazBlue. They got playable Izanami now. Oh, that doesn't make any sense at all. My mother base is all women. Congrats? But when I do it, I'm a frickin' pervert. Question marks? Really makes you think, society. You are. Oh yeah, what Psionics said reminds me. Apparently the voice cast for BB Entropy Effect trailer features a lot of VAs from CF, including some of them who aren't playable yet, like Lychee, Tsubaki, Valk, Makoto, and some more. Keep in mind these VAs have been in story portion. Are they AI generated to the same people, or are they reused voice lines from Central Fiction as they did with the first Entropy Effect? Or did they actually hire these voice actors from way back when to voice new stuff? Do they serve sandwiches in the mess? Can he say that? I mean, Izanami is one of the final bosses of runs now. Oh, that's what he meant. I thought, like, Izanami... No, yeah, that still doesn't make sense for Izanami to be playable. Hold on. Where's the guy? Like, because if the final boss of a run is going to be Susanoo, why would a playable character be Izanami?
Clouds.
They were on the same side. It's an innocent question, isn't it? Sure. Of course it's their best role. Ladies, my chat does not represent me. They might say some misogynistic things, but I'm nothing like them.
Boss, I knew you were alive. I'm so happy, boss.
One of the guys out on a mission at the time. He's fallen a long way from the glory days. But will he come back to us?
Completed.
Bring him home, boss.
It's a joke, ladies. What, there's another level after Susan now? Is there? I didn't know that.
Side ops list updated. Please select a heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
True, except you got it wrong when you said I'm nothing like them. It's more like we're nothing like you. Bang and Mood 12 is also there. I'm actually kind of interested in playing Bang. How would he play in a roguelike sense? But I've always been interested in Bang as a character in general. I do not know what this entails. Considering they are of story, I'll remind you again, they will be voicing something in the story apparently, unless I didn't understand it properly.
Be careful down there, boss.
It's not, that is the guy. Okay, why is he below the bridge? I can knock you out with this. There we go. Wait! Don't fall face down!
That's the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Is that a thing I gotta worry about? Yes.
Leave the rest to us.
Arrived at my...
I miss killing people in MGS3. And sort of MGS2.
Side ops list updated.
You can find some creative ways of killing people in MGS3.
Please select a heading to Central Africa.
But I hate violence.
Deploying.
I do! I'm ending the violence by making sure that they can't hurt me ever again. You enjoy all the killing, that's why. There was one stream that I titled it Liquid Was Right About Me. I think it was during MGS2. Is there a way to check how many people I've killed in this game? Is there like a stat screen? I don't remember the kill count by the end of Peace Walker, and I know that it didn't keep track as well as every other game. And then same goes for MGS4, I think. I don't remember MGS4 keeping track of all the people you've killed throughout the course. I think it only— What the hell did you run me over for? Jackass? What was I saying? I think MGS4 gave you the kill count at the end of each mission. Not the end of the game. Not sure, though. Bro wants to check his high score, kind of. I think the kill count was somewhere within like the 2K or 3K region. Across the all of the games that I've played. I can dome you. Or can I? I don't think I want to try. You're not about to, like... Can I make this? That answers that.
Are you okay? Snake!
Escape trial records. If not, it's under other records. Gotcha. Come back from lunch. I can dome you. Very sane words from Strone. With a trank dart. Not gonna kill him.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Made that dog cry. Actually, that's a wolf. Am I about to fall for it again? I think I'm about to fall for it again. Fell for it again, award. This one I can make, right? Oh, okay, here we are. Healy points out that it's a wolf as well. Yeah, he... Don't you compare me to him.
Boss? Is it really you? I never believed you were dead. Not for a minute.
One of the guys out on a mission at the time. He's fallen a long way from the glory days.
Take the box off, thank you.
Bring him home, boss.
Side op completed.
I'm seeing the patterns. You're seeing frickin' stars in a second.
Side ops list updated. Please select a heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
I'm really wondering how long each of those tapes is. I feel like it's gonna take me more than an hour to get through them, but I'm not sure. I miss Cecile, dude. I'm glad that Cecile didn't get mixed up into any of this past the point of Mother Base. I really am. She's in France? Yeah, I'm glad that she's not, like, being sexually harassed by Dr. Strangelove, or, like, whatever the hell else, or dealing with Huey getting her almost killed, stuff like that. I'm glad that none of that's happening. That she was in the wrong place at the wrong time once, and that's the end of it. Assumes that lesbians are sex pests? Uh-huh. Did you listen to the same voice tapes that I did? Don't you remember what Dr. Strangelove did to every woman on frickin' Mother Base? And not even just Mother Base.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Plus, she definitely, like, while Cecile was captive by the organization that Dr. Strangelove was working for, she did some things to Cecile. And Cecile teases you about talking about it. Which is weird, a little bit weird when you think about it, but at the same time, I'm like, either this is a coping mechanism, or Cecile's just that based question mark. Freaky? Freaky is a better word to use than based.
Boss? Is that you? 9 years. 9 years.
One of the guys out on a mission at the time. He's fallen a long way from the glory days. But will he come back to us? Bring him home, boss.
Side op completed.
Cool. One more.
He's coming too.
Extraction
Roger that.
arrived at Mother Base.
Like, you're right, but it's a bad look to just put it out there. I'm not saying it because, like... Oh my god.
Side ops list updated.
I didn't say that to put lesbians in a bad light. I'm saying it because Dr. Strangelove is weird, and because Cecile is, like, strangely accepting of just being harassed by Dr. Strangelove.
Please select a landing zone.
I don't know why they call it Outer Heaven. Sounds like actual heaven. Hmm? Oh. Oh, I see. I mean, only if you're a lesbian? Or I guess if you're gay, there are a bunch of dudes there. Well, is it more or less torturous to be gay and surrounded by a bunch of straight men? I feel like it's more torturous. It's like looking at an all-you-can-eat buffet, but not being allowed to eat any of the food. You know, he's still streaming. What the heck did I come back to? Implies that gay men predate on straights. Not a good look. My god. Why is every gay person on the evil side in MGS games, Kojima? Art? What? Is that true? Okay, I just got here. You can't just be doing that to me, man. And that's not exactly true. Hold on. Ocelot... I mean, he's the good side here. Good side quotation marks here. I don't know, man. What is good and evil in MGS anymore? was evil, he started evil. If you mean, like, the first time that he showed up with Metal Gear Solid 1, I guess, yeah, that was evil, because that was whatever the hell Liquid was trying to do. If you mean the first time that he shows up in the canon, which would be Metal Gear Solid 3, it's just that he's working with... You have stealth camo? You're kidding. You have active stealth camo. That's crazy. We're talking about MGS3 when he was just part of the what the hell are they called? I want to say Spetsnaz. That's not right. What is it? Vamp, Volgan. Oh yeah, Volgan was gay. I forgot about that. Vamp? Wasn't he straight?
Boss? Is that you? 9 years. 9 years.
Get out of here. Oops. Take the box off. There we go. Sparkly Vampire in MGS2. Straight. I mean, he did something with your frickin' waifu Naomi, so... he could be bisexual, I guess.
Please select landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
How come no one else with, like, electricity powers showed up? I said this before, where it's possible that, like, you can see some adjacents with Volgan and his weird electrical suit, being similar to whatever that electromagnetic field was that Fortune was able to do in MGS2, where they redirect bullets. But I wonder why Volgans would fire off electric bolts and then set off, the gunpowder and bullets when none of that happened anywhere else. Alright, I got parents coming in later today, so I need to go clean car to pick them up and... see you in a month. Aware. See you, hermit. Hope the rest of your day goes well. So, like, I called the helicopter, right? Where's it at? There you are.
Clouds approaching.
Guys, how do I go a stream without talking about VTubers? We want, dog.
Good dog.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Clueless? What do you mean clueless? Because, like, I see a lot of these games, I'm thinking, man, this person would really like this, wouldn't they? But they probably would like this. Easy, just talk about porn? I don't... Same thing. What the hell? That's only for, like, a handful of VTubers. That's only for 3 off the top of my head. I know that there are more. 4. Shoot. Here we go again.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
That's 4 too many. Back wandering Mother Base Soldier 10. That's it. There's no other side ops that will give me important story bits the same way that this does, right? I'm not missing anything crazy. We know who Volgan is. We know what happened to Quiet. We know what happened to this form of Mother Base. And the whole thing that leads to Operation N313. Like, we're all good, right? No, I don't think so? Okay.
Welcome back, boss.
Hey, pause. You're still alive.
What is it, Snake?
Here's another picture. Try not to go insane.
Who took this? Strangelove? Maybe when she rubbed that sunscreen on me. Oh, I'm trying not to remember it.
Why? Didn't you say you enjoyed it?
Despite her quirks, Dr. Strangelove is a good person. I wish you'd come and say hello. Ugh. My head. It hurts.
Despite her homosexuality, she's a good person. That's not what she meant. They took our... All are gone. Okay. Found the Kingdom Hearts fans. Oh, what the heck? Oh, do I have to, like... Frick me, man. Return to ACC and then come back? Oh, God. Wait, does this work?
Welcome back, boss.
No, it doesn't. Damn. I can't just go back into the helicopter, that's what sucks. Not that.
Select a landing zone.
Or if I do this. You gotta call Heli or use Phantom Cigar. I think Heli is faster. Phantom Cigar? How do I use a Phantom Cigar again? That's the first time I would have used it. At all. Gotta wait like over 12 hours? How long does it take to do the cigar animation? And how do I use it? I legitimately don't remember. Strongman viewers also watch Mega Man, Teamfight Tactics, and BB Entropy. Seems accurate. Is that accurate? Mega Man makes sense, because I know a lot of you guys are Mega Man fans. I don't know where the Teamfight Tactics is coming from, and I feel like you're the only one that's interested in BB Entropy effect like that. Maybe Tenjin, but probably not.
Marker removed.
Toggle map or nav. Am I dumb? Literally said that Izanami is the final boss of runs. That doesn't exactly mean that you're that interested in the game, does it?
Roger.
That just means that you know. Like, I could tell you that there's like a video game that I'm sure that I have knowledge about that I don't really care that much about. I could tell you the ending to Deadly Premonition, but I don't care that much about Deadly Premonition. Except for the one whistling song. I hate it here. Getting forgotten. Maybe I should start up a spreadsheet, since that's all you guys want. For me to keep tabs on every one of you. And then then we're gonna have a Google Docie in like 10 years about like, oh, StrongmanSteven keeps tabs on all of his viewers and has been just amassing all of their personal information over the course of years. Like, what you want? I'm sorry I can't remember everything about you. I'm one guy. I'm one freaking guy. Strong has a docs log. Creep man, Steve.
Please select a landing zone.
I think I'm gonna listen to the audio tapes for this game. The last couple of audio tapes by myself. I don't think I'm gonna do it on stream. Because I'm almost positive that it's gonna take like 30 minutes. 30 minutes at minimum. Probably an hour. And if that's the case, then I feel like it's just best if I leave it the same way that I did Peace Walker. Wait, but there's still the 51st missions cutscene. Frick me. I'm genuinely like the deep lore of the BB universe. I didn't know that included entropy effect. I just kind of saw that as non-canon. Isn't it non-canon? You have to listen to the final pause tape after the sequence, though. Others don't matter too much. Man, I miss Chico. How come... It really sucks that he just died. Just dies in the helicopter. Damn it. Did you not see what I said earlier? About what? Another week of MGS?
What is it, Snake?
Back to normal yet?
Oh, here's Nuke. He is so cute.
A dog? Yeah,
I haven't
it was
seen
a
him
dog.
around lately. Where did he get to? He is the official mascot of Mother Base, so he should show his face a little more.
Pretty sure that
Want
dog
to know
is
a
dead.
secret? I saw Miller feeding Nuke when no one was looking. Meow meow. Come here. Come here, kitty kitty.
Oh, it was a cat.
Come here. Nuke? Nuke? I am so tired. I will just lie here a while.
She just like me. For real, for real. I'm afraid of hitting restart mission and then it replays like a scene that I've already listened to. Are you still asleep? Yes, you are. Damn it. You can try a cigar. It's left on D-pad. If you have it. Oh, okay, here it is.
Sun will rise momentarily.
You awake yet? You are.
Oh, Snake.
What's up?
What is it, Snake?
Here's another picture.
Oh, somebody took this while we were fishing. That day, I figured out that it doesn't really matter if you catch a fish or not. Just waiting for a fish together can be the most fun of all. Oh yeah, Chico got all worked up and almost fell into the sea. When they do some more fishing, tell me, okay? My head, it hurts.
What happened to Amanda again? Chico's sister? She went on to do some stuff involving... not the CIA, but... I don't remember who. Amanda's a leader in Latin America. That was it. Right. I'm kind of surprised that there isn't something involving her and possibly getting mad at Big Boss at the fact that his involvement ended up with Chico dying. Nicaragua, maybe? I forget. She went on to do the Amanda show. Haha. An entropy effect might not be strictly canon, but counterpoint, I would love to know what is going on in the story of EE and why there are any memories of Ragna at all, even if they don't explain it clearly in the game. The last that I saw of it, it was just like its own thing that ended up using BlazBlue characters for a means to an end, but I mean, it could be different now. I don't really know. Okay, so I need you to not do that so I can give you a picture. Here you go. She's in ground zeros, that she's ready for the worst, knowing of this capture. Oh, right.
Amanda and I taught Cecile how to make it. She picked it up so fast. I was really surprised. I guess Parisians have cooking in the blood. Are Cecile and Amanda doing okay?
I don't know about Cecile.
My head, it hurts.
Are the Mexicans doing okay? Only one of them was Mexican. Wait, that's not even right. You only hear about Amanda if you go around back of where they're holding Chico. Interesting fact. I know that there's some cassette tapes that I never actually listened to from Ground Zero, because you have to find them on the map. I only found some of the ones involving the back and forths between Chico and Paz. Did you...
Paz.
Snake?
She's been acting differently lately. Before, she'd respond to conversation. Just as long as it didn't conflict with her timeline. But now nothing gets a reaction from her.
What happened?
No idea. Well, Miller did go and tell her that Skullface is dead. If anyone should want revenge against him, it would be her. But it's not exactly like an angel of peace to cheer for someone's death. Now is it? There, take a look at this too. See it? Right there.
The wound is open.
Yeah, it was all closed up and then it went back to this.
But why?
The medic has no idea how it happened. He figures it must have been self-inflicted.
That makes me think that she remembered what was happening when she was in Guantanamo Bay, and then she probably tried to take the bomb out of herself. Stop. Get off of the... There we go. And off of this is good. I hope so. B for peace. Oh, I see. She digging for gold? Yeah. Okay, pause. Your wound is closed again. The first thing that I noticed when I walked in here the other time was that her wound was bloody, so it must have been opened.
One of the group birthday parties. They are something to look forward to every month. Miller was so funny at this one. When is the party this month? Last month was... I cannot remember. It was... And then I... No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. I am so tired. I will just lie here a while.
Are you remembering how you tried to hijack Metal Gear Z?
Sun will rise momentarily.
Way to close back up? Yeah. Somehow in like 12 hours, I guess. Do you remember how you tried to squash Snake with a giant mech?
Clouds approaching.
Remember when you can't trank and spank? Alright.
Oh, Snake. What is it, Snake? The Costa Rican Sea. It is so beautiful. Costa Rica means rich coast. Please, please, get them out of my country.
What did I say? I said Puerto Rico before, didn't I?
Who was I thinking of? It was... And then I... No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts. Could you let me rest?
Why is she talking like a child? Because she's supposed to be playing the part of a child. Even though she's, like, somewhere in her 20s, I think. She has a fake identity that she is now shifted into, thinking that it's her. She, like, fully believes that she was just a college student from Costa Rica. Puerto Rico, Costa Rica, all the same? Okay. WoW based? No, it's not like a racism get them out of my country. It's the CIA are using my country as a means, as a base of operations for some really vile stuff. Get them out of here.
Oh, Snake!
She still thinks it's 1974. Right. Where aren't the CIA? Ayo? It's not gonna hold up in court, but okay.
Chico, I wonder what he thinks of me.
You know what he thinks of.
I have not seen him lately. Maybe he is angry. There is something I am hiding from Chico. Or I thought there was. It was.
Okay, yeah.
And then No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. I am so tired. I will just lie here a while.
Damn, dude. Yeah, so all of this is her remembering, or sort of remembering, the fact that she was put here to try to stop Big Boss by Cypher. And she's regretting it, at least a little bit, whenever it conflicts with her being a nice person. What's up, Lord Ratatosk? So if she's actually 21 plus, but she thinks she's a minor, would she still be legal or not? No. No, she wouldn't. It'd be non-consensual. Yeah, there it is. Pride for taking advantage of someone. Big Boss is in hot water. What do you mean? The stuff that they did was before this. It was before she... Unless you mean, like... Are you talking specifically about the instance of, before they knew that she was a spy for Cypher, but when they believed that she was, what, 16? What was your last mission, Stronge? The last thing that I did was quiet side op for the story of what happened to her. And then the last main mission was mission 40-something, the hospital one that shows you what actually happened and what's been going on in the game for the whole time. Supposedly there's a mission 51 that I don't know about that has some cutscenes that I would have to just look up myself on YouTube or something, which I might just do on my own time. Or if one of you guys could link it in the Discord, that would be nice. Because I kind of don't want to react Andy to it on stream. Yes, Your Honor, she totally didn't think she was a kid 9 years ago. I remember people thinking that Kaz was going to be full-blown racist. What? When MTS5 advertising is at the peak, people were memeing that Chico was quiet. What? Just surprised that Huey didn't tell her that he killed Skullface. Huey wasn't the one that told Paz what happened, though. That was Miller. Unless you mean, like, why didn't Miller tell Paz that Huey killed Skullface? No, like before Huey gets exiled. Oh! Like, he just goes to brag to Paz about,
Boss, welcome back.
about having killed Skullface. Actually, yeah, that really doesn't make sense, because, like, Huey's had contact with Cypher. More than once.
Oh, Snake! What is it, Snake? Football. I joined in. And there's Huey refereeing. He said, we have forsaken our countries and become one with the earth. It is good being here together with everyone, you know? It was... And then I... No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student.
These voice recordings were in Ground Zero, weren't they?
Sorry, Snake.
That's why I'm remembering them. Because I don't remember these voice recordings being in Peace Walker. He was such a terrible person? True! It's kind of amazing that he didn't kill himself before what happened in MGS2. I was... Man, I really wish he had done it sooner. I'm sure most of the world feels the same. Like the wall in the hall outside of the room after this photo. Hmm? Oh, this one? Memento. Morpho butterfly. I don't think I was supposed to just pick that up. I think I should have also looked at it with my binoculars. Otacon having Huey for a father. Good thing he didn't turn like him. Yeah, but it almost happened. That's the thing. What are you doing? Stop! Stop!
Stay away!
Paz!
There's another!
Knock her out! Something! Snake, don't just stand there! Was she never actually here? Is that what we're getting at? This room... Maybe it's dissociative amnesia. Silent Hill type music didn't give it away. Not very well. He hallucinated multiple scenarios because of his guilt. Oh, okay. I noticed this segment of this building, and I was kind of wondering what was being built here, what was going on, but I wasn't paying attention to the structure of the actual building to make sure that that was the door behind where we were going. No retcon. So she actually did die. Good to know. Yeah, there's nothing here. So then, what about the stuff with, like... I guess he was still also hallucinating Ocelot and, Kaz talking to her. Asking us any questions. Does Strange know who Eli is by now? Yeah. There was like a... They casually dropped that Eli was Liquid Snake at the end of... Or at the end credits scene.
Roger.
With, what's it called? At the end credits scene with frickin' after mission 46 or whatever it is. I mean, Venom Snake here probably was the medic that tried to get the bomb out, so you know. Right. Yeah, no, it wasn't probably. He was the medic that got both of the... No, the first bomb out. And then he hallucinated having the second bomb. Or getting the second bomb, I guess. Oh, thank God she died. Okay. What kind of KH end cutscene was that? What do you mean? Eli Manning is a football player. I'm sure I saw this like 10 years ago, but I forgot all about it. Maybe it's a... Oh, right. Ocelot's diagnosis applies to Snake. Listen to the final pause tape. Right. Right. Set tapes. It's only the final one that matters? Oh, this is Thyre. Okay, I remember these, I think. Pretty sure these showed up elsewhere.
Peace day never came. Every morning I wake up expecting it to come. But it is always 3 days away. That cannot be it. I have not woken up at all. It is just a dream. It is all a dream. I am in it. And you are in it too. I am the dreamer. But you are having my dream. Do you get it now? You do, don't you? Peace day never came. With 3 days left, I followed my orders from Cypher and launched the operation. I hijacked Zeke. I fought Snake. I lost and was thrown into the ocean. I survived, but I was captured by Cypher. How happy I would have been if they had let me die then and there. But wishes do not come true. We just cling on to our dreams, our phantoms, mine and yours. But I think this one is coming to an end. After all, you have figured it out now. You can kill Skullface, murder Huey, slaughter Zero, burn the whole world down, and it still won't bring me back. Me, or any of the dead. And that was our business. War. We bought our daily bread with money paid to us for killing. Maybe us getting killed was just balancing the scales. You know, Mother Base was never the heaven we wanted it to be. But I was still happy to have lived with everyone there. It was such a short time. Such a hypocritical peace. But while I was on Mother Base, I was happy. So, I hope I am not the only one who looks back on those days with happiness. There is more to remember than hatred and rage. But of course, this is you thinking that I should think that. It is no mystery now. I am just a phantom. A fragment of the mind you have lost. The real me died a long time ago. But even so, more so, I can tell what you are really feeling. The real emotion that is locked away at the bottom of your heart. Let it fly out. Let it guide you. Live. I think it is my job to tell you that. That is why I exist. So this tape is the last one. Once you are done listening to it, I am one phantom limb that will be gone for good. My flesh, my bones, joining the silt on the ocean floor. But do not forget, as long as you remember me, I will always live within you. Not a phantom limb or a phantom anything. As part of your heart. I will always be your angel of peace. So, I know exactly how to finish. Say peace.
Is this a real diary entry? The previous 4. I mean, if it's just her outlining her experiences on Mother Base, then I can definitely see those as real. But the 5th one, that just sounds like it was completely and totally a hallucination. If the rest of Pause was a hallucination. That's what it sounds like this one was, too. Hacking, no, it is in Venom Snake's head. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I guess she's the Phantom Pain. She's definitely part of it. Like fourth wall breaking, like she's talking to the player. These games will always be a part of my heart. Understandably so. There's still these, but... Pause to 0, Pause's account, 0's location, secret recording of Ocelot in 0, Miller in 0, Skullface in 0, 0 visiting Snake. Report to Big Boss, the war economy. I think I'm gonna listen to these on my own time. Same goes to the rest of Pause's diary. And then there's also the rest of what's it called? The rest of Peace Walker's cassette tapes. Yeah, Phantom Pain in my ass. True. Mad at what others enjoy. No, he's just making a joke. I love MGS. Yeah, Gerlocker is a big fan of MGS. Or the Metal Gear series in general, if I'm not mistaken. Aye, that's something. I wonder if that hallucination was any more intense because of the fact that Venom Snake is just like a mental copy of Big Boss. Like, him being both the person in the helicopter, the medic in the helicopter that was taking the bombs out of Paz, and getting the memories of Big Boss and Big Boss's feelings for Paz, and vice versa. Like, that probably shook him up way harder than you might think. Way harder than it just looks. I love V and think that the hate isn't warranted. I don't think people hate this game. From all of the friends that I've spoken to that like Metal Gear Solid, they don't hate Metal Gear Solid 5. They hate the fact that it's unfinished. Because I heard that like a large portion of the game was taken, or like they couldn't finish it because something involving Konami, possibly time constraints, this, that, or other. But either way, they loved this game and what it was setting up for. Just hated the fact that it ended the way that it did. with like some of the questions unanswered, some of the things not presented correctly, some of whatever. Like I said, the two biggest things are Eli escaping with Sahelanthropus, as well as the first English strand of the vocal cord parasites. Hated is a harsh word, more like disappointing because it's rushed. Right. Moby Dick wasn't finished either. Ahab? I mean, I still think that it's reasonable to be disappointed that a work isn't finished, right? Like, I think about a couple of anime series that, exist. Like, Astro Boy, the creator died before they were able to finish that one. I didn't finish it myself, but the fact that that happened at all, I'm just like, damn, that kind of sucks, because I liked what was going on with that. And this has become, like, a pretty big inspiration, if anything, to the rest of the world, considering the fact that Astro Boy was the inspiration for the Mega Man series. But the original Astro Boy just has no ending. Berserk is another one. But the thing about Berserk is at least the author, he was able to write down everything that he wanted to happen before he died. So there's a little bit of a saving grace there. The only problem is that we don't get to see it in what is fully the vision of, I don't know his name. We don't get to see it the way that he pictured it, and the way that he was able to draw it out. Then there was a series called MM, which is about, like, this masochistic guy. It wasn't a harem anime, I don't remember what it was, but it was one of them ecchi animes, and I was interested in it, and then I found out that the author died before he finished the series, and I was like, oh, well, I guess that sucks. There kind of isn't a... Having a series with no actual ending is a very uniquely saddening feeling. Will MGS continue into next week? No, it won't. I think people are going to come around to realize the genius of it, like MGS2. It's just a matter of when. I don't think that they've just ignored it, right? I feel like anybody that likes the MGS series and actually has given it the time and proper thought would look at MGS5 and still think that it's a fantastic game. It's just not done. Right? It's definitely great for what is there. Just you can see that there should have been more. That there was probably more planned. Not exactly. His best friend took it over and knew how Berserk is going to end. But either way, GG's, Strong. Right, GG's. Sounds like Phantom Pain. So will you be doing a state of play? Probably not. I do want to go to the gym. I don't really have much of a reason to. So what's next week then? I was planning on Cyberpunk 2077. I'm not really sure now. Yo, I'm not Shadowban anymore? Yeah. It's done just not with everything that could have been done. But a game has gotta ship. Right. Who's Jim? Ay. V isn't finished. For its time constraints and what's there, I feel like it's not really where it needs to be or where it should be. It's like I said, it's okay. It's okay for it to have ended around where it was, but being able to see what else could have been done with it, or what questions still kind of need to be answered in such a way that isn't just like, here's some text to fill in the blanks, I think that would have been really nice. By design, I'd argue. Would you say that the story of MGS5 is finished? Because that's the thing that I'm focused on, and I believe that most other people are focused on when they say that it's unfinished. Mechanically, and everything else about the game, I'd say it's definitely done. Like, it's fine. Doesn't need anything else on top of it. But when it's going through the... when it's telling you what's unfolding and what has unfolded and how it leads up to everything else that's happened in the future, it's kind of like a... Kojima has said multiple times, yes? Okay, that's strange. Konami throwing out Kojimbo is not what I'd call by design. I think I need to see that record of that conversation going on. Can't wait for the State of Play to actually show cool stuff, and Wolverine trailer or something. Tales of Grace is F when? Gotta say your backlog is huge. Yeah, it always has been. Back to the Shadow Realm for you. What's wrong with Tales of Grace? People liked it. Well, the combat anyway. Literally fanfiction otherwise. Oh, I think it's been almost 2 actual whole years of nothing but Metal Gear Solid on Thursdays. The end of an era. Rip Bozo. Yeah, nothing but you being annoyed after MGS2. I do think MGS2 is the high point of the series. Understandable. Doesn't mean you gotta constantly mention it after we're done with that game. Who is doing what? Fire Dragon's playing Mario Tennis Fever. Saray is playing Inside. Stir is playing Helldivers 2, but I think I streamed with him not too long ago. Streamed with him? Rated him not too long ago. I said streamed with him because I was looking at the knock feature, which he still has on, surprisingly. Nitya Nil is playing Egging On alongside Tenma. Diaphone's playing 2XKO. Enos is playing Cursed Digicam. It's so crazy to me that Lovely Momo is a VTuber now. For those of you that don't know who that is, that's Northern Lion's wife. Her model makes me think of Cleo, and I feel like they might have similar personalities because, like, you know, Cleo being a historian kind of chick, and then, I don't know, I don't actually watch that much of Lovely Momo, but she seemed to... I assume if she's married to Northern Lion, she's gotta be a smart fella, and not a fart smeller. You know what I mean? Auntie Cleo, huh? Who? Talking about Cleo Ite, the Australian hag VTuber. MGS3 was great, and then it's downhill from there. Thanks for the entertainment, Strange. No prob. That's what I'm here for. I mean, I was only really annoyed with Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, but that's just you and bashing down any wall with your bald-ass head. Raymond Mo is playing BlazBlue Entropy Effect. Rocco is playing I'm on observation duty. I think I might send you guys to Rocco. I don't get to raid her very often. What's up, Rugish? 5 hours? Yeah, I went for slightly longer today because we were finishing up the last bits of Metal Gear Solid 5. Still got some voice lines, or voice tapes to listen to on my own time. Probably end up talking about them on stream at some point in the future. Man, walk around your room a little? I don't need to. Well, I mean, I'm going to, actually. In about an hour, I'm gonna head out to the gym. Probably. I don't know. I'm still afraid to turn my computer off. I don't want to do that anymore. Every time I turn my computer off and then turn it back on, something breaks. But yeah. I need to start the raid. Hang on. Almost forgot. As for the schedule, tomorrow, just keep it running. I have my machine running 24/7. I don't think that's the greatest of ideas. I mean, my computer already runs a lot more than you might think, but no, whatever. Anyway, tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, going to return with some form of Monster Hunter. Not sure which one. Probably Generations Ultimate, but if it's not that, then I don't know. Maybe I might give Wilds another try. Probably not. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. Saturday. That's Valentine's Day. Am I going to play a fighting game on Valentine's Day? That's a good question. We'll figure it out. And then next week, looking to be just about the same as this week, except for Thursday being a different game, probably Cyberpunk. It might be something else. We'll see what I decide on playing on Thursdays. And then Saturday, that's going to be the final Saturday of the month. So I wanted to do an event stream, but oh wait, no, never mind. I'm crazy. That's not the final Saturday. It's the one after that. Then it'll be a fighting game of some sort, but we'll see which one. You guys got anything to say to me? Or anyone else who decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go do a plethora of things. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.